Yo. Check, check. What is good, boys? Check, check. Where's my camera at? Hey, yo. What is good, guys? I just looking on YouTube right now, and I see that there was an old school RuneScape stream 2 hours ago, and they were talking about leagues. And it looks like Foe was in on the call. Just like scrolling through it with this thumbnail right here. Did anybody watch that? Oh, shoot. We got 2 subs already. Yo, Toby's boss, thank you very much for the 8-monther. And Mookers, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. You, the goat's hard. Keep it the good work. Yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Mookers. Did anybody in the channel right now get a chance to look at this stream? Did I miss anything? Is anyone, was it good? Should we watch some of it? Yo, what up, fellow Baldy? What's good? What up, Medium Big? What up, Gone Soft, Botman? Ayo, Nubby, Extra Mild Sauce. How we doing? C Nelly, Third Fret. What's good? Yo, it's Dinosaur. Aegis Mandus. What's good? Revelant. Mr. Sardica, how you doing today? Amazing, sir. I'm doing amazing. Ketamine, how we doing? Artemus, nice haircut today. Thank you. Thank you. Worked on it really hard, actually. Went to 140 ping to 21. LMGD got the cape. Did you get the Inferno cape today? No way, guys. Congrats to LMGD on the Inferno cape. If that is true, that is big news. Big news, boys. Oh, also, I should put up the raid time for tomorrow. EU Friday raid. EU Friday raid. We'll do EU Friday raid, 12 p.m. CST. React if you can make it for the boys to see if anybody wants to raid tomorrow. If not, then we'll reschedule that. He did, saw it live. He even cracked a smile. Did LMGD really crack a smile when he got his Inferno cape? That is crazy. I don't believe it. He would never. He would absolutely never. Really quickly, I kind of want to scrub through this live stream to see what I missed. What did they talk about, etc. Let's see what we have here.
What else is there to do outside of like any extra play?
Okay, so we have Skritic, Foe, and Double Shine with Mod Husky and Mod Sarny, and they're talking about leagues.
Like synergies and everything. So first up, let's take a look at the tier 1 relics and take a look at Endless Harvest.
Okay, so they're going over all of the relics. They're kind of theory crafting here. They're talking about each relic individually, which we definitely need to do at some point. Probably the day before leagues come out. We can hit all this stuff really hard and theory craft the exact build that we probably want to go for. Foe will probably have some guides cooked up by then if he doesn't already have it. But you probably want everything to be out first before you decide on what you're in the exact path you're going to do to see what kind of cross-pollination, crossover there is and what fills holes that you might be lacking in your build. The following all occur at a rate of 2 ticks: mining, woodcutting, fishing, cooking, fire making, adding a log to a bonfire, so everything would be faster. It stacks with the fletching knife and diabolical worms. Flask of Fervor is the explosion thing. I'm probably going to end up going that.
We've probably alluded, we're heavily inspired by some other titles. PoE.
Definitely
so
PoE
it's,
inspired.
It's only fair we'll do something in sort of similar vein. So I just wanted to run down quickly what people's thoughts are. But before that, I'll just say, if anyone's who missed it, you will have 40 points total to spend. You'll get those points through combat themed.
I'm so happy they came out with a point calculator early for this so we can start crafting builds.
And there is elements to reset the tree. You will have a total of 3. They will come from your first 3 unique Echo Boss kills. After you have those 3, once you spend them, that is it. It is done. So just bear that in mind. So without further ado, I think we should jump into this fantastic wiki calculator, by the way. The OSRS wiki cooked on this.
Yeah, they did. Yo, thank you very much for the sub, Reese Dicko. Legend, my man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2-monther.
Very cool. I have also seen some other like player-made ones, which also have been.
I didn't know you were on the OSRS stream, middle right. Guys, that's faux. It's not me.
I think the players have gone overboard this year with the amount of like tooling, which is really cool. But I just want to go through your guys' thoughts of the tree and any favorite builds or potential paths you're going to take. Foe, I think we should start with you after the puzzle tribulations that you had the other day.
Yeah, I'm a melee guy in the league. Almost always my main account is always melee, so that's what I'm drawn to here. And there's a very specific build that I ended up finding yesterday involving Mauritania that I really liked, and that was the people are calling it the like Bluetooth Halley or Bluetooth blind bag. Like basically it's like melee from 7 distance tiles spec deep into the Halley build with your Noxious Halley as your main hand, specking deep into blind bag so you get all of the extra hits. And then there's the ranged echo hits that you get on top of the melee swings, which synergize with the first 3 of the ranged packs, because that like ranged echo, yeah, I don't know if you can find that over there, but on the melee side, in between blind bag and Halley, there's one that gives you a 5% chance to trigger a ranged echo on a melee swing with a 2-handed weapon. And it states that you hit a ranged echo as if you have a bow, crossbow, and thrown weapon equipped. And the unique thing is that "and" word right there, because then if you go down into the ranged tier, the first like when it branches off to crossbows, bows, and thrown, you could take all 3 of those, and it benefits your ranged echo on that 2-handed melee swing. As far as I understand it, those all synergize, and they all benefit that. So when you do that long range Halley build with blind bag, with those 3, with the ranged echo that can hit 4 times, you just create this like absolute monster of burst damage. And I think that the potential to hit like 300 to 400 plus damage in one swing is just kind of insane to me. Add that to, I don't know if this will synergize, I don't know if this will work, but there's also one where if you, and this is on the bottom left side, when you max hit from at least 3 tiles away, your next hit from a different style hits plus 25% damage.
Yeah, it's on the left side down here.
I think that reads is if your 20% chance to throw a ranged echo hits with a max hit, which also is a 20% chance to max hit off of the thrown ranged echo, then your next melee swing with the Noxious Halley is plus 25% damage. Add that to the fact that since you're at max distance, your minimum hit with melee is 21, which means your minimum blind bag hits should also be 21 because of the first melee relic. Like, this just becomes an absolutely cracked build. Oh, and not to mention, you're plus 12% max hit.
I didn't think about the ranged echoes hitting for a max hit, which would proc you being able to melee. Because if you melee proc a ranged echo, then your next melee has 25% more damage. If that counts as an attack, if the ranged echo counts as an attack on this 25% node.
Because of the one that's right before the
what's up, Green?
Halley capstone. It's insane. Like the build is insane. And if that wasn't enough, you can also spec in to a 1-tick staff. So if you have a Sang staff, if you have the Garglon staff from the Grotesque Guardian Echo, you can get that too. And with all of this, I've still only spent 35 points. So I have 5 to put elsewhere. I can unlock this potential before I'm done with all the tasks. It's insane. I love it.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I missed that.
The Gargalon staff.
Gargalon.
But yeah, I think
The
that,
Gargalon
the
staff.
trees have been really fun to design. In general, what you're saying, to clarify that mechanic, yes, that kind of works how you would expect it to work.
It does.
The echo, I have to re-clarify something in the Discord because Halo actually said I was wrong about something. If a melee hit procs an echo, the echo is considered melee damage. If a ranged hit procs it, it's considered range damage. But if the echo max hits, the echo will enable the 25% bonus damage thing on the other one, but for a different style. So you would need to realize you procs it, then swap to a crossbow or something, or swap to magic, consume
that will not
go
work
back to melee. So there's some cool stuff and synergies, but the design philosophy, I really want to shout out Mod Tomb. He's got some time away from work right now for some things in his personal life, some good things, I will say. So he's going to be watching this from the sidelines as we finish this, get this across the line, get it launched. He has been the mastermind for this tree from a design perspective, from everything dealing with the feedback. I might be the public-facing one that comes out and reps it all, and I did a little bit of
what's
balancing,
good?
but he has been an absolute godsend.
Glad to see Double Shine and Skrillex on. They've been making good pre-leaks content for a while. Absolutely, yeah. Skrillex's been killing it. I haven't seen Double Shine's content yet, but we'll have to check it out someday.
And one of the big philosophies he had was, we want things to work where they should. If you think it should work, it should. There shouldn't be something where you go, oh, does this work? And it doesn't. Now, obviously, people have asked some really stupid questions.
Civics,
Some
what's
of the
good, bro?
answers to those stupid questions are, no, of course they don't work. You're reaching a bit with that one. But things like, it's a ranged echo. Does it benefit from picking other things with ranged echoes? Yes, it does. Or if it doesn't, it should be pretty clear from the description. Like, the things that say plus 5% to get echo chance.
LMGD got the cape. We heard, man. Congrats, LMGD, on getting his Inferno cape. That's so big, man.
Echo on the other side. So in general, we've tried to make everything work as it should. Things like picking up additional regeneration beyond 100% works as you would hope it does, with rolling over for an additional chance and all that kind of stuff. Obviously, the mechanic you kind of went over there is, yes, when melee procs an echo, it counts as a bow, a crossbow, and a thrown weapon, but you only get the perks if you then select those nodes in the range tree, right? So that opens up the idea that
Cleos, thank you for the prime.
And you're kind of lost a little bit. You maxed out your blind bag, you maxed out your halberd, you're kind of thinking, how do I get more power? That node is kind of saying, maybe dabble in a little bit of range stuff. And then maybe that then leads you to go, maybe I have a strong ranged off style. Maybe that's the way I'm going to play the league. Or maybe you just go down far enough to get the buffs and then, as you said, make a mage off style. So, there's been a lot of fun with this. And I think the big challenge is, obviously, people have been talking about inspiration from other games that make much more complex trees than we do. In general, this has been a big challenge to say, this is our first talent tree. We want to keep things simple, but we also want to create interesting builds and have cross synergies.
I think they did that.
If you're new to this and thinking this is very overwhelming, trust me, probably a few, I would say obvious, but I'm going to say them anyway. Like, if you're going full water, there's
This is a 1 kg 1 tick staff. This is a one-handed 1 tick staff with a really hard-hitting T-bow build. It's weird.
You've got 60% lifesteal, so the DPS is going to be a bit lower than some other builds, but you've got 60% lifesteal and 180 HP.
Glad to see you enjoying the game so much. Good luck with the grind. Tell me, Cleos, thank you.
Purposely taking a 6 Jads and getting every prayer wrong, and
Wednesday hype.
It takes that level of damage to kill you, right? And even then,
what are we, 6 days? 6 days away, boys.
And heal up in between the range hits. I'm sure you could probably do quite well against 6 Jads. There's Thorn stuff and Din stuff people have been playing around with that is pretty hard to die.
Yeah, the full Thorns build actually looks the most OP. I'm not even going to lie, guys. I think full defense stacking with Thorns with infinite sustain is going to be the best build. I'm calling it now. However, I'm going for that melee Zuck build first. We're going to go for the melee Zuck build. The only reason I went with this tree is because I wanted to be able to freeze so I can stay 7 yards away from everything with my melees. But there is a world where we just say F everything and just commit full into the melee. Like I think what actually could be insanely OP is Mage Thorns. Yeah, Water Mage with Thorns. I don't think you're gonna die to anything. I actually don't think that there's any way you could possibly die if you went Water Mage with Thorns defense stack. I don't think that there's any way you could die. That's just disgusting. Because you have so much healing, you freeze everything away from you, and then you probably stack Justy, and then you just go all the plus defense nodes and the sustain. It's gonna be disgusting with the overhealing too.
This is a build that I have cooked up specifically for the King's Barrage. This might not be optimal to hone in on early, as I just said about Double Shine's build there. Maybe this is something you come back for later, but this is crazy. So the King's Barrage.
Okay, so he's talking about that King Black Dragon crossbow.
Works really well with crossbow masteries. Would you believe it? And what I really like about the crossbow masteries is they really exaggerate the kind of slow but punchy dumb bosses that you.
The League specific Discord where Gauntlet, and it is sponsored by League 6 Demonic Packs. Obviously, we've.
Okay, so they're each kind of talking about a little bit of their builds, why they were doing it. Man, I could actually just sit here and make builds all day. It's really fun to just make builds in the calculator. And I like that. I like that you could respec at least once. I think they might say you can maybe respec once or twice. But I like that you can't just respec as many times as you want, because then nothing would really mean anything. Like being locked in at some point means something. You know what I mean? You can respec 3 times. Yeah, that makes it more meaningful, that meaningful choice where like, hey, this is my last respec. If I mess this up, I have to make another character. Right? So that makes it mean something. We have to and right now we have to see all of the relic weapons. We have to see what they do. Then we have to see all of the actual. So these are packs which are talents. You have weapons, like specialized weapons that people want to go for and build their build around that weapon. And then you have to wait for like the skilling relics, because some of the skilling, what are they called? Are they called relics? Yeah, the regular relics. Yeah, the relics. There's like 7 or 8 different categories, and some of them actually give you combat stuff. So you would be combining your relics, your packs, and your weapons to make a build, and then have it all synergized together, which is where the real magic comes in at. All right, so that was cool. We kind of just skimmed through that. I don't necessarily want to watch the whole thing. I do want to watch the behemoth from yesterday. I think we'll know most tomorrow. Okay, I heard that they were going over all of the weapons today, or I thought they were announcing all the weapons today. At least that's what someone told me, but I might have got one guide. Haven't watched it a bit, but Thrill, yo, Grok, thank you very much for that 3-monther, man. Guys, thank you so much for using your Prime on the stream. That lets me stream for another day. And I just really appreciate everyone who's throwing down the primes, just not letting them sit. Use them on CD. Doesn't matter if it's on me. Thank you, guys. All right, this is the behemoth from yesterday. We're going to watch this, and then we're going to get into a little Inferno task. I am 0 for 3 in Inferno since I've killed it. Hopefully we get it on the 4th time today. Will you stream until you are 80 if we keep pushing our primes? My plan is to stream until I can't stream anymore. I mean, I really love playing video games. A huge reason why I became a streamer was because I thought that maybe this was a career path that I could do forever and play different games and just kind of build an audience where we get older together, but we still play games and just have somewhere to chill and have something on in the background whenever people are playing whatever game that they're playing. We'll see if that dream ends up panning out. It's going decent so far, so every prime helps me kind of keep going after that. So thank you, guys. All right, here's the skilling has never been this easy.
Good morning, gamers. Welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. Now, reminder, there is no game update today. Jagex did, however, post a blog about potential pirate encounters coming into the game as kind of a new way to shake up sailing combat. We're going to be talking about that tomorrow because today we've got to dive a little bit deeper into leagues. T-minus exactly 1 week until League 6 releases, and I was going over some of the relics that dropped with the demonic packs yesterday. One of them very much caught my eye, which was only further confirmed by one of my buddies, Maz. His name is Mazar, and he's almost always in contention for rank 1 leagues. He's one of those like super sick players. And this particular relic caught his eye as well. It's called Transmutation. And this particular relic sent all of the league's theory crafters into an absolute frenzy because it is absurdly powerful. Mazar is calling it the most broken relic ever and is a must pick for anyone that is not specifically going for point cap. And probably even if you are going for point cap. So let's take a look at what this actually is. So upon choosing this relic, you will receive the Transmutation Ledger. The high alchemy and low alchemy spells transform into 2 new spells called Alchemic Divergence and Alchemic Convergence.
Okay, hold a second. I'm slow when it comes to understanding this stuff. So you'll no longer have high alch and low alch. You'll have these 2 spells. Downgrades up to 10 of a resource into a lower tier. Upgrades 10 of a resource into a higher tier. Does that mean if you have a land of time, you can down convert it and hope that you get a Raynar? You can upgrade shrimp to anglers. You don't have to hope. You mean you just downgrade it, and it just converts it into a Raynar eventually. So you just click it again. So if it's an air rune, you have 1,000 air runes. You just alchemic converge them and it will upgrade them to earth runes. For non-point cappers, this is a must take. Okay, let's keep watching. I just want to understand what's going on.
Alchemic Convergence. Now, instead of turning these into gold, your high alch spell will now upgrade 10 of any resource into a higher tier. And Alchemic Convergence downgrades 10 of those resources into a lower tier. Both of those cost only 1 nature rune, which the Transmutation Ledger gives you free infinite nature runes.
Oh.
If you cast it on a noted item, it will just recast it over and over again, kind of like Golden God from last leagues. And you can still alch as well. You can toggle your spells back to the normal alch if you just want to alch stuff, but that will not recast. So here's a list of the transmutable resources. It's pretty much everything.
So you just farm the lowest level thing and then alch it up to whatever you want them to be, and you can leave it on infinitely if it's noted. So you can just upgrade everything. Your bones, you can upgrade them into superior dragon bones. Your logs, you can upgrade into redwood logs, and then you can light them on fire for XP. Compost will all be ultra compost. Runes can all be wrath runes. Mining can all be rune if you want it to be. This is insane.
Every single resource in the game, which is almost kind of hard to realize how powerful this can be. So let's take a look at some of the notes. Unlimited ultra compost, early herb lore and potions are pretty much completely free. You can turn all of your fish into karambwans immediately, which is very easy cooking XP. It basically doesn't matter at all what seeds you get because you could just turn them into the best seeds for your farming level. It's also essentially free 200 mil magic because it just keeps casting. Any bones at all can become superior dragon bones, which makes prayer absolutely free. Construction training is now 10 times easier. You can turn your air runes into pure essence if you want to train rune crafting. And also it's completely free and easy money. So you could take fire runes, turn them to chaos runes, sell them to the shop for a lot of money really, really early. Works with ore and gems too. I mean, this thing overall is just absurd. On top of that, if you combine it with any sort of gathering relic, it's going to be insane. I'm almost certain I'm going to be picking this one. And for what it's worth, if you're a BHCast enjoyer, this week's episode is going to be entirely focused on leagues. We're going to go over relic choices, areas, just all things leagues. So if you're not super caught up to date, or if you're not very patient and waiting for leagues, this podcast is going to be for you. So we'll announce that on Friday when it comes out. They also announced one of the coolest relics in league's history because this relic literally plays for you when you're offline. This is the kind of stuff I love seeing from leagues. Let's check it out. It's called Butler's spell. So basically, you summon a demon butler who can do all of these activities. They can mine, they can fish,
like
they can chop
Miscellanea.
logs, they can pick flax. It can also process these gathered items for you, even when you're offline. And the best part is that you still get XP for it, because you get 10 XP before any league's multipliers. And as Reddit so succinctly puts it, huge for the employed. I'm probably not going to pick this one because RuneScape is my job, but this is an absurd relic. I bet you guys are pretty excited for that one. Next up, something that made me personally mad, and another reason why I absolutely despise UIMs. This guy dropped his Magma Mutagen, which I recently got after 7 years. At least you held a funeral for it. And in some minor news, the mobile character switcher is out now, so all of you guys that play on mobile, this is actually a really nice update. Anyway, gamers, welcome again to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. We're starting off today with a world record by the president. Mr. Barack Obama has just completed the world's first solo TOB on a pure.
Come on.
Oh my god.
I guess we win. One and done Berserk, I guess. Oh man. That was a one and done Berserk. Guess that's first Purita. That was not as bad as I thought it would be. Yo, go on a cold one. Go on, Xenio. 1 hour, 16 minutes. Not even rewarded.
We've seen a lot of people get 99s on a plane, but
Dude, people are insane in RuneScape. That is nuts. Like, that's one of the hardest things to do in the game is solo top, and he did it on a 1 defense.
never while flying a plane. I wonder if that jar is there because there's no bathroom on that thing. Speaking of piers, however, it's a great day. This guy's going for his Inferno cape on a pier.
I'm not greeting anything. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, please. Yes, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude.
Nice.
Yes. It's done.
We have an insane set of clips from the Grandmasters today. Spoiler warning, as always. We're starting off with Mutts with some good timing.
How's the Kraken loot looking? I got my last.
Collection log slot complete.
Oh my god! I'm done. Wait, I'm done. I just got the inky paint. Okay, we're done. Sweet.
And now it's time for Mr. Vikon Lapu, who went on a generational tear, starting off with purple number 100 from Chambers.
It cannot be a T-bow because my T-bow is cyan, but it could be something like Dragon Claws.
Oh no.
Oh, please.
Story of my life,
go
bro.
F yourself.
It's a pretty soft start, but as always, you have to go for the back-to-back.
Be a cyan light. Oh my god! It's cyan!
No!
Holy fuck! Holy shit! Yes! Yes! Oh!
No way.
No way!
You know what's better than the back-to-back is the back-3-back.
Back-to-back-to-back purples.
Oh!
Bro, we just got back-to-back mega rares. We just got back-to-back
That
mega
is
rares.
crazy.
Now, obviously, since he has a T-bow, he has to go
Back-to-back mega rares.
put it to good use. Where better than getting Blorva?
Combat task completed.
A little bit of fuck, but I came back. The world's first Ancient Blood Ornament kit on a group hardcore account is now completed.
And after that, one of
The world first ancient blood account on a hardcore group Iron Man? Is that true? This is the world first Blorva on a GIM hardcore? Holy.
the most dangerous tasks on a group hardcore.
Combat task completed.
6 Jads.
The 6 Jads?
One of the most dangerous tasks in group hardcore history is now completed. It wasn't a fluke VI challenge and one and done. I think we still need one more CA. We need the triple Jad and we need the speed time and like no supply triples and speed triples.
Everyone loves a little phone purple. Please
Holy.
record these horizontally, by the way, in the future if you submit these.
Let's do it from behind. Give it the back shots, you know? Yes! Yes! Thank you!
And pretty adorable dude, a husband and wife who met on RuneScape does some cocks together.
It's an ancestral top. It has to be. It's definitely ancestral top. It has to be ancestral top. It has to be.
Tebow.
I got it. I got it.
This Iron Man is trying to get a Fang, dude. He already has 2 purples. He has a
Bro wanted the ancestral top and he got the Tebow. That's crazy.
Shadow and a Light Bearer.
Oh, purple. Astro's trying to get his Fang for real.
Oh, please be another shadow.
Please.
Please be another shadow. Please be a shadow.
Nah.
Oh my god. No.
No shot.
Deviate doing some mega scales and sees the fabled triple purple.
Yeah, alright. It's a little unique.
The triple purple? Wait, so this guy got a prayer scroll and then this guy got 2 dragon hunter crossbows? Or these are all back to back to back, different raids.
Humble. And a triple for the boys.
Sardaka seems rather excited for this drop.
Collection log slot.
Blood quartz! That's a believer payout. That's a believer payout right there. Let's go. That's a spooner. 1 in 200. We got it. We did it.
And
Damn
played
right.
as a hardcore who's safe spotting Brutus. I didn't even know you could do this.
Level up. Completed. Collection log slot. Completed.
Oh my god.
Yo, niche. Thank you, buddy.
Next up is Ricardo. Opal Eggs, brother.
Mijn supply is hem heel slecht, maat.
Nice. Bro, we need those.
Ding, lekker, maat. Lekker, maat. Hoppa, Lex. Hoppa.
We need to get full oath plate at some point, boys.
Hey, kan je klippen, pik? Kan je klippen?
Rick Jr. is the most British person in the world and the most spooned hardcore.
I got a ring split if you get hit. Yeah, imagine, bro. Please, dude, like, I literally said, like, I don't mind going a little bit dry on this account, but they're just,
14 kills.
That's even luckier than my last account.
Now, Rick might be the most British person in the world, but I think I have finally found the most American person in the world.
Real gay boy chat going on right now. I forget. Boy sits out of Olam, all got. No! Oh, the first KC! First KC of the day! Believers took it! Oh my god, who called that? Who f***ing called that, dude? Let's f***ing go!
America, dude.
Oh my god! Let's f***ing go!
Hell yeah, brother.
Called it, dude!
All you guys have to do is say the magic words. It's not that hard.
Behemoth, bro. I want to be on a Behemoth episode so bad, dude.
Ugh,
Nothing, dude. Pet drop, though?
Yeah, but
Let's
pet
see.
drop. Yeah, but pet drop.
Nothing, dude. What a rip. No, you didn't. No, you freaking didn't. No, you didn't.
That's actually a good video when your friend gets it, but you don't.
I hate you so freaking much. Your RNG, it angers me.
That's so bad.
Gosh, 35.
That's pain right there.
I am so angry, and I'm even more angry that I'm recording this right now, bro.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you though, because you're my best friend.
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys
Nice.
today. I have to go to Costco, so I gotta run. I'm out of toilet paper. I've been using kitchen napkins, but I love you all, and you're in very good hands because taking out today's video is Bagadigi.
I'll twist your dick off.
What the fuck? He said dick! He said dick! I didn't know what that was! He said he took my dick off!
They call me the mighty hawk.
What kind of plugin is that? Dude, what plugin is I'll twist your dick off at Soul? Huh? Oh, goodness. Palomore uses that? Oh, Palomore loves that plugin is what you're saying. We did not get a perp last night. Pay out the prediction. Do I kill Zuck? Yes or no? Prediction. Do I kill Zuck? Yes or no prediction now, boys. I am 0 for 3 at Zuck on a freaking task. This is going to be the very last Slayer XP that I get before reaching 95 Slayer, and then we will be dominating Hydra as many times as possible. So we need this 150k XP. So we've got to lock in. We've got to do this. and not mess it up and try to stay locked in the whole time, okay? That is the play. That is the game plan. We're going to go ahead and pre-pot and just get right in there as quickly as possible. And spell we're going to be using is Blood Barrage on autocast. We can actually overheal ourselves to 108 now because we have the upgraded staff, which is hella nice. Turn the sounds up so we can hear everything. And we're going to try to speedrun this as quickly as possible, but also stay locked in if that is a possibility. Do I not have treads? Oh. Yo, good shout, good shout, good shout, good shout. Good shout, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I have this old loadout that I need to update because it has my old gear on it. And I just haven't updated it yet. So good shout on the treads. What's your Zuck KC? 1. I have 1 Zuck KC. I'm trying to get my first one ever from going back to do Zuck again. And then I need a super energy potion now to run back in. And then we need to save this loadout. There we go. No occult. Do you guys occult necklace swap for the nibblers? Wait, sorry. I've not done Zuck. Wait, are you saying occult over Blue Moon chest? Like you don't take Blue Moon chest? Shit, I just lost my whole regen pot. You're saying that you take both? I don't have confliction gauntlets. Why arrows and not blessing? Oh my god, you one guide me on that one. There is a much closer bank on the other side that I'm not using. Unfortunately. Okay, we're just going to go with this. I need to get in there because my prayer regen pod is ticking. Ranger boots, dude. Huge. No recoil charges? None. Kill this and drop this here. I need to recolor this, pick pink, and then I want to color this one blue. Okay. Now we have this down. So I get my swaps down. Has you succeeded in one Inferno task yet? Nope. We lost every single one of them. And I've done 3 attempts already. I die every single time. Hasn't even really been that close. I mean, I die every time I've done it. I've gotten worse as well. So I've regressed each time. I made it to the 3rd set or 2nd set. Okay. Should probably just stand in melee range of those to speed it up a little bit. Good overhealed here now. It's kind of nice. Yo, Kleb, thank you so much for the prime. Dude, this overheal is OP, guys. Should I sacrifice my Inferno Cape for a chance at the Zuck pet? Or do you guys keep one extra one in the bank? LMGD got his. Yo, what's good, boss? Wish you an extremely nice stream. Let's make some crazy gains today. Let's get it, KFC. Double bat. Oof. Is your clan full? Let me check for you. We have 500 at the moment. But we do purges every now and then. We can get more people in. Try to kill this snake quick before that nibbler hits. Double melee. Oh. This is the double melee I messed up last time. Yeah, what's the plugin that shows the HP on every mob? I think it's the Tazar plugin or the fight K Tazar Inferno Tracker or something like that. If anybody knows, let the man know the exact name. I'm actually pretty bad at remembering what plugins I'm currently using. Tazar HP, there you go. Got a ranger now. Wait for it. Nice. What's the KC? 1. I've one Inferno kill, and since I've gotten the Inferno cape, I have 3 attempts. I'm 0 for 3 on completing it again. So that's why we have to lock in this time and make sure that we get it on this one. Back home in the Inferno, we are back, boys. I need this 150k XP. And I also just need the, I want to be able to just do it again, man. I haven't been able to re-clear it yet. No. My plug in my one tick is not on, so I wasn't able to flick there. I have not learned how to flick without the one tick plugin. So that's it's very bad if it's off. Keep that out. What does the one tick plugin do? It gives you a green bar and it shows you like when the next tick happens visually. It's a visual bar of the tick system. Yeah, I don't know how to use the prayer orb. I'm used to this, so like you're good at what you're used to, you know? If you learned using the prayer orb, then you're probably good at that. I'm good at this bar because that's what I learned on. Do you have a favorite content creator? I really like Skritic. I think his videos are awesome. 9rain, Jimmy. I don't really have like a favorite one. I just like a lot of different content creators. Settled, Solo Mission, Foe. Like, I don't really have a favorite one. Oh, I love, I mean, of course, like in other games, yeah, Zaryu, I watch a lot of Zaryu. Zar, Ozzy, Pika. Have you found the crosshairs improved your game at all? It helps me personally because I think it's just familiarity. Familiarity helps you in your UI in general. It's kind of just an expression of yourself, like your MySpace wallpaper, I guess. You just get used to like, and you just like looking at certain things, and some things help you. So I personally do like my circle crosshair. That's what I was used to when I was playing WoW. I play with the circle crosshair in retail as well. It helps me find my crosshair a bit easier. When I'm like whipping it around, it's easier for me to spot it. So, I mean, I would say, yeah, it's minor, but it does help. Are you in the mid game or in the end game? I would say that I'm in the end game now. I would say that we made it to the end game. Although the end game is pretty subjective. Yellow clicks are pretty bad in here. The end game is pretty subjective. You know, some people could be like, yeah, end game is like when you're just spamming raids, or end game is when you finish all of the content and you're working on CAs, or end game is like when you've finished all the CAs and all the gear, and then you're working on and then now you're just working on collection logs. And then some people would say end game is having all the pets, and then some people would say end game is like making another character and then going again. So I think what the end game is quite subjective. Maybe it's a max cape to some people. I think the end game for me is I'm in like the, I call it the early end game is what I call it. Early end game is when you're spamming like the final loop of 5 different pieces of content, just trying to finish up all the pieces that you need to achieve max DPS in the game. Dude, I got smacked right there. I got max hit or something. Going for CAs this attempt? Yeah, I'm going for all pillars up with no damage taken from Zuck. Or, yeah, no hits on... not getting hit by Zuck. All pillars up. That would be the biggest goal for me, I think, is to get those two done. Because last time I got the Inferno Cape, I did take a hit from Zuck. Double blob. Try CA of not getting below 50 HP, like ever? I've already been below 50 HP, so I failed that one. I didn't even know that was a CA. Nice, these are same tick. Yo, what's this runs time so far? It's right here, actually. It's 26:33, so you can see it at all times. A little square right here. Double Ranger. I'm a bit more locked in than I was on my last 3 runs because I failed so many times, and now I'm like, I'm not failing this again. Probably shouldn't say that till later down the line. No, I'm not feeling this again. You don't understand. Prediction? The prediction ran out just a few minutes ago, I think. I did a 30-minute prediction, and we're just hitting that 30-minute marker. You probably came in just a minute or two too late. You missed the prediction by just a bit, just a little bit. I've already missed out on 450k Slayer XP, or maybe not that much, but probably close to like 350k Slayer XP from the last 3 Zuck tasks that I didn't complete. So I should already be 95 Slayer if I were to have finished the last Infernos. So we need this 150k. Double bat. I don't know if I can get meleeed right there on that corner tile. Probably not a good idea to stand there either way. Plugin that shows ticks above the head. I have that on for Cox. I'm not using it in Inferno. But it's like visual metronome, I believe. It actually works that I have it on a 4-tick for Inferno, because Inferno is 4-tick. So I guess you could use it to your advantage if you really wanted to. Ooh. I was not in line of sight when I did that. That was bad. Yikes, bro. Oh, Beatles. Thank you for the 6-monther. Yo, that was using a yellow way earlier than I thought I was going to, just from a little mistake right there. Gotta dial back in. What's going on? Nice, the 1-tap. You see LMGD's Inferno? I did not see him get the cape. We watched his first 2 attempts. Maybe we'll watch his 3rd attempt after this one. But from the way he was playing it, he could have easily gotten it on the 1st or 2nd attempt. So I already knew LMGD was pretty much going to get the cape anytime at this point. Like, he was playing really well. He definitely knew exactly what to do. His simulations and all that definitely paid off. So he was... I thought he was gonna get it on the 2nd attempt. Like, I didn't think there was anything that was gonna stop him on that 2nd attempt, and he got hit by Zuck, so that was literally the only thing that could have stopped him. He said he's never been that nervous for anything. Hey, that's the Inferno, boys. That is the Inferno. How'd you get the lines and squares between your prayers? Dude, I don't know. It's some plugin that I asked chat about, and we added it. Chat might know. This is basically the hardest wave you can get right here. Mage blob on your sides. And then you don't one-shot the nibblers. You 3-shot the nibblers, so you're just tanking blob hits. mechanically, Coliseum is harder. Yeah, I would agree with that. The hardest wave on Colo is harder than the hardest wave on Inferno. But no matter the endurance portion is like the thing that's hard to scale into difficulty. The endurance portion of Inferno. Bulwark method is free on Soul. I've seen a video of like the tank method. It looks pretty insane where they're just like running to a different pillar to stack everything. You do Inferno like making burger, no problem, brain off. It doesn't matter. Even though like I can obviously like do the Inferno now. Like I feel very comfortable in making all the flicks necessary to do it. I know how to like pretty much solve the waves instantly. It doesn't mean that you're exempt from death. Like I'm 0 for 3 in here. So I could literally plank at any time in here. Let's try to kill this one really fast. That's gonna be a mage hit. I'm trying to save the pillars, so I'm playing a little bit more risky. We are going for the pillar CA. The main thing is that dying on a wave 63 is way more significantly tilting than dying on wave 12. Exactly. Yikes. Don't even try to flick that. Just eat it. Might eat one hit here. Alright, we're gonna double here, there. Should have moved back quicker. We kill this mage before he digs. Surely. Okay, we're not doing very good on the blobs right now. Probably want to blowpipe spec the blob. And we'll siphon the snake. Got a 2-for-1 there, I think. Nice. Do blobs melee? I actually don't know. I guess they do because I didn't see him casting anything. Okay, I gotta stay away from that then. Don't mind me. I'll just be planking on this snake. Are you kidding? Dude, I am so off on the blob timing today. I'm getting smoked by them. I'm gonna have to just heal up off the snakes. Let him respawn him too if I need to. Oh, we can just chill. I can flick that. That's enough health. What window size are you running? Full screen. 27-inch monitor. 2K resolution. Yo, sorry, do you have a Keurig? Yeah, I have a Keurig. That's how I make my coffee with, those little cups. Yeah, it's my favorite. You just go throw the little cup in there, hit the button. It's bis. Hmm. I actually don't know how to solve this one. Is it? Does the bat even matter? Let's see. Maybe the bat doesn't even matter. No, but the bat's gonna hit me. I'm just gonna kill this bat. All right, we're online. Okay. Nice. They won't stack. Easy one. How you liking that new scepter? Dude, over healing to 108 is nice. I love that. Doing the entire thing without using a range pot? Yeah, I don't really use range pots until like 60-ish, but I could probably start range potting like on the next blob wave here. I've had issues in my first couple of attempts where I ran out of range pots. All right, we'll send the first one now since we're on a blob ranger wave. No real reason to trap that, but it's good practice. Exclamation point cursor if you want the cursor that I use. You'll have to follow the guide. Anyone know the plugin display? What's next wave? It's got to be Tazar something, right? Fight Cave Waves? Could be that one? Ow. That's gonna hurt. My pillar, no. Oh no. Let me walk him down real quick. The D stacker. All right, boys. I'm thinking kill the bat while one tick flicking. It's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Nice. Now I'm thinking fast piss break. I got pee. Don't waste the range pot. See if I have enough prayer after this to start camping Deadeye. Probably not. Got a lot of waves to go. I'm also one range pot down because I decided to bring the occult necklace. That nibbler sucks, but we have a lot of health on that pillar at least. This thing ever gonna die? Yikes. I think I need less yellows in here now. More pinks. Do you have a Vernic Shred? Yeah, I do. Oh, I don't have a regen rolling. 0 out of 3 of Vernic Shreds? Yes. I have the Pegasian Crystal with no Ranger Boots. It's my current situation. And for the past week, we've been trying to get a Cerberus task. Every single day. Turiel skipping for it. Haven't gotten one. Try asking nicely. Dude, I tried that. If you have any other suggestions, let me know. Before level 90, I had 2 Cerberus tasks stored up. So I had one in the storage, and then I got one at level... It's 90. Is it 90 or 91 for Cerb? I can't remember. Whatever it was one before. So I had a double, like right as I hit the 91. So we have like 350 KC on him or something like that, but I haven't gotten another task since then. That was a good wave. How does it feel after doing it relatively casually? It's a way different experience. When you know what to do, you have slightly better gear, and then the pressure is off of you for the first cape. I think I'm a bit less locked in because of it. Like there's this thing in World of Warcraft where I always said you're not really at a high risk of dying when you're doing something dangerous. And that might sound kind of funny, but you're like actively locked in thinking ahead of time like how to solve situations. It's when you're not in that mindset, when you're doing like an easy mundane task where you're not really thinking about what could go wrong. You're like, yeah, then nothing's going to go wrong here. And you start over pulling and doing stuff like you're doing a dungeon you've done 20 times. That's when you die. It's like when you're doing something out of just repetition and you're not like locked in and feeling like you could die. Like if you don't think like the threat of you dying is there, you're just way more lax and then you're likely to play worse. So I feel like now that pressure is off, I'm just more likely to play worse because I'm not taking it as seriously. Like there's not as much riding on it this time. And I think that's why I've just not done well the past 3 attempts. Whereas like if I could trick myself into being like, all right, yeah, this is the real thing again, maybe we could just get aware of all distractions and stuff like that and lock in and get it done. I'm trying to do that this time. Nice. Easy wave, man. Got all my channel points on you this time? How is the vote looking? Wow, 44% actually believing I'm going to do this. Damn, you guys are really believing in me, huh? I thought it would be a lot lower than that. Tough wave. Ready, boys? Well, that sucked. Back to plan B. Dude, this is a shitty wave. This is a pretty rough wave 60. Oh, no, I missed my click. Oh no. I think I messed up that flick. Alright, we gotta dial. This is not good. No. It's gonna hurt. Alright, we're chilling. Holy! Thank goodness we got the nibblers there. No. No. Shit. Not good, not good, not good. Pillar's gone. We're going to lose that achievement. Rip. Not what we want. Nice, the full suck right there. We can unstack these, right? Nice. Actually, don't do that. What are these freaking waves, guys? Why are we getting the hard shit? I died on this wave last time. Can you believe this? Somehow I died on the easiest wave on my last attempt. Chad, do you guys play range or mage on 65? Low key, I'm thinking range. You guys would rather take 2 range hits than 1 mage hit? Seriously? Okay. I don't know, man. I thought 2 range hits would be worse than 1 mage. Brand mage. Oh, boys. The Spooner. All right, so we had hard waves 60 through 63s. And then we had easy 64, 65. All right, boys, here's the gamer subs for triples and Zuck. The triple Zuck. Unfortunately, I lost a pillar, so no achieve there. What world, guys? No need to show up to my second Inferno Cape party. Okay, that's not a thing. You guys can continue fishing or whatever you're doing. Dude, you bitch. You absolute bitch. Are you kidding? The one auto resummon? No. That's crazy. I think if I move one tile back, I'll stop getting hit by this. Nope. Messed that up. We only have 2 range sips for Zucky boy.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Damn. Maybe I should have done the Zuck simulator one time before I got there. Oh man, I was debating on whether I should do my blowpipe or not because I suck at 2-tick blowpipe walking, and my blowpipe is like, or my bow is more damage. But damn, holy crap! I got owned by the Ranger. Yo, Gonsoff, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. And D-Town Gifford, thank you for the prime. Ugh. Yeah, so I was actually hoping I would get the other spawn. The other spawn is so much better because you could tag the mage right away, pray mage, and then you can bofa the other one, and then you can double blowpipe spec to regen your healing. And so I was trying to wait until I took damage to blowpipe spec, whereas it's probably not the smart thing to do. You might want to just like dump both specs at full health to do more damage. Yeah. That was rough. I mean, even brewing through it, it was still a ton of damage. Probably should have just used the blowpipe specs right away. Handori, thank you for the prime. Best to send the Ranger first and let the mage hit the shield for a bit, or tag both ASAP. I usually tag both ASAP because I'm normally getting like 3 sets there. Yeah, I think I will do the simulator next time. It's just been a while since I've done Zuck. Man. And then I'll practice my 2-tick blowpipe walking. I mean, I got hit pretty hard on the Ranger. Was I praying? I wasn't playing Steel Skin too. Steel Skin. Damn. I forgot about Steel Skin, guys. Low key, I was not ready for that. I'll be honest, guys. Mentally, I was not ready for that. I did not have a plan in my head. I was kind of just stun locked. I did not have a plan. Damn, I needed that Slayer XP, bro. I was low-key kind of hoping I wasn't going to get hit that hard. I I was kind of just hoping for the RNG, like, oh, hopefully I just don't get hit that hard, you know? I kind of got smoked. Slayer XP, what about my points? Oh, doubters are getting paid. Grats to the doubters. I am 0-4 in the Inferno now. Might I suggest getting better at blowpipe running? Yeah. Eventually you have to, right? But the thing is like when you get a little bit nervous, 2-tick weapon is I'm already bad at it, but even when you get a little bit nervous when you're on Zuck, the 2-tick weapon is even worse for me. So it turns into like a 4-tick blowpipe. And then swapping back and everything, I'm just not great at it, which is why I think if I do the simulation before, it'll be a little bit better. But I haven't done simulation in 5 months. So, yeah. I don't know why I didn't use the blowpipe there. It was like in that moment, I was like, I knew I was going to use the blowpipe if it started from the other side, but since it started from that side, I was kind of confused on what to do because I didn't want a blowpipe spec when I was at full health. So since I was overbrewed, I was like, surely I could tank like 3 ranger hits and be fine. And then I knew if I swapped to blowpipe, then I swapped back to Bofa, that I'd probably lose ticks. So in my mind, all of that was happening. And I'm like, I'm just going to stay with the Bofa and not lose ticks and I'll be fine. But I wasn't praying steel skin, which I will be doing that next time. So it was kind of like a combination of those things. Yeah, I could have easily flicked the sets too. I could definitely flick the sets, but I was more focused on my health going down than like seeing if they were off ticked. And then I'm trying to come up with a strategy like while getting hit really hard, and brewing is very hard to do. So like it's easy to like say what to do afterwards. Like I know what to do afterwards, but like in the moment, making that decision on what to do, if you don't have a pre-plan, then you're not really going to execute unless you have it pre-planned. I didn't have anything pre-planned. I was just kind of like, oh, I'll just do this. I wasn't really like thinking ahead. So that's where I think the simulator comes in. You're like, if this happens, then I'll do this. If this happens, I'll do this. Damn. All right, let's see if we get a Cerb task. Come on, Cerberus. We need this. On task, you should only get 1 set. I don't have Rigor Prayer, so my damage is not great. You can definitely plank on Zuck. Dagonoth. All right, I am skipping Dags. I'm skipping every single task, so we're going to go Lunars until I get Cerberus. We're 368k away. That's basically like 3 Cerberus tasks or less. So I do not want... I'm not even going to be doing bursting tasks, guys. We are 100% skipping everything until we get a Cerberus task. All right, skip. Wear the Ring of Shadows. And deposit this. You're all done with the Raxor? We finished everything on a Raxor except for the pet. So I don't think I'm doing more of that unless it's like just something to do later on down the line for cosmetics. But we're not going for cosmetics per se right now. So yeah, I think we're done. We're like ghetto greenlog to Raxor. Okay, let's swap over to the lunar book and grab a tutorial task from NPC contact. Ooh, a genie. We'll take that herblore. We are close to 89 herblore, guys. Slowly but surely. Did you get all the DK ring CAs? I did, and Daco. I finished I greenlogged, well, I guess you call it greenlog CAs. Did you call it greenlog the CAs? I greenlogged the Dagannoth King CAs. At least it's green. So. Or I finished them. Oh! I actually don't have the archer ring. I believe. I have 4 warrior rings, 2 berserker rings, and a seer's ring. Everyone said the archer's ring was trash and it wasn't worth staying to get. So I didn't stay to get it. It is indeed ass. Yeah, so like that's kind of where we're at with it. I just decided to skip that one. So ghetto greenlog. We got all the rings we wanted. All the rings that we needed, we got. Fake archer, true. I think a real archer would actually use what would do the most damage, though. So in that case, I'm probably going to be using the light bear. So I don't know. I don't know if you use a ring. I don't know if to be the best archer in the game, you just use something because it says archer. If that were the case, I could have been done a long time ago, and I could have just worn like a I don't know, a ranger's outfit or something that just made me look like a ranger. If we're going to go with that point of view, then we're just going to be a cosmetic Andy and say we beat the game whenever we have what we think looks cool. What about Venator ring? Is Venator ring, is that the archer ring that's not very good? Oh, so yeah, the Venator ring is the one that people say is not very good, I think. Or it's not really worth getting. Is it one max hit with a T-bow? We'd have to sim that. With max treads with like Pegasians in it. I tell you what. If we get to a point down the line where I have a T-bow and full Masori and probably a Zuckhelm, and I'm like, man, I really wish I had the archer ring. You know what we'll do? We'll go get it. Yep. That's my plan. Skip these Dagannoths. 25 monks. Aren't monks right here? CKR? Nah, CKR is best monks in the game. Congrats on the cape. Thank you. Yeah, monks stand for monkeys, guys. I don't know if you watch the stream a lot, but whenever we're in TOA, whenever the monkeys spawn, I just call them monks. I don't think there's an actual Slayer task to go and kill monks. So there's also that. There's also that. Unless I haven't gotten it yet. Imagine. That would be insane. Also, guys, I can't CBT today because I was too lazy to go to the store and go shopping. So I'm out of bagels. We are 100% out. It is a situation. Definitely a situation, boys. We're going to have to eat something else.
Slayer task completed.
Which is a little sketch. A little sketch. Situation critical. Give me another assignment. Greater demons. Yo, go do Krill. Get Hosta. Yo, Sard. Go do Krill. Should we... Oh, wait a second. We should bank this. Isn't this a banker? Unless I already have greater demons in the bank. Here's the play. We want a stored greater demon task for later once we get the light barrier. Once we have the barrier, then we unstore rewards. Blood Velds, we swap that. Greater demon stored. And now we skip. We skip the Blood Velds. $20 ghosts. Heart. Did you do the TDCAs? Probably not. I don't think I did that yet. RoboRec, thank you very much for the 5-monther. I appreciate that, bro. I don't think I did all the TDCAs yet. Isn't there one where you have to kill the 3 of them at the same time or something? I did make it to Zuck, boys. I died on the first set. The first ranger killed me. So I'm over 4 in the Inferno now. We'll get him next time, though. Their death sounds like the Luigi Mansion. Oh, the little sound they make? Yeah, it does. Boys, I'm disappointed. No Salve Amulet Abobas. Does Salve Amulet help against ghosts?
Slayer task completed.
Here you go for some bagels, my friend. Ram, thank you for the 10er. Legend. Yo, I appreciate that, Ram. Thank you, buddy. Oh, wait. Not Aya, guys. We want Kuradel. We want a real task now. We just skipped. Have you guys ever done that? Where you're Turiel skipping and then you just get a back-to-back Turiel? Greater demons again. Yikes. Cave crawlers. Dorg. Cave crawlers are Dorg or Fremenic. That's cave bug. I think it's Slayer Cave. Not AJP. AJR. There we go. Yo, chat, would you when the first set spawns, if you get the set where you're on the ranger side first, would you first auto spec with the blowpipe, like double spec at 100% health? The goal is to kill it as fast as possible. It's a damage thing, not a healing thing. So it does more damage when you spec with it.
Slayer task completed.
It depends on how much brew you have. Dude, I used 2 brews on the first, I used 2 brews on the first ranger and still died. Oh, not Aya. Kuradel. Oh my god, it's Zuck again. All right, we got a rematch. I think we have to rematch him, right? We have to rematch him? Wait a second. Let's do the Zuck sim really fast, though. Just the first set. I think we're fine if we just do the first set. Okay. I only have 2 prayer region pots. Yuck. I mean, it's a lot of experience if I can finish the Inferno. Why is that sound a thing? Go for the CA where the melee doesn't dig? Ooh. I don't know if I'm ready for that one yet, but I think I want to just try the pillar one at a time. Wave 69? No, this is the easy side. It's already dead. You kidding me? Why did it die so fast? Using rigor, but I'm not potted. I'm not potted to compensate for that. Here, I'll use this. Like, run it back. I won't even pray. Won't even pray. I won't pray or pot. I'll have significantly more damage than whatever is about to happen. Okay, now we got the crappy one. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to practice on that one again. I wasn't praying range. Hopefully we get that same spawn again, because that's the harder one. Because you have to do a ton of damage and then tag the mage. And then the shield was already at like half health, which wasn't good. I like to tag the mage quicker. Dude, the other spawn is infinitely easier. Oh, I went too far ahead. Run it back. Here, I'll pot, but no offensive prayer. Actually, I could pot and Deadeye. It'll be exactly the same. Nah, this is the easy spawn. Yeah, and even then, with the easy spawn, I got down to 32 HP. With the double blowpipe spec. Whew. Probably need to pray steel skin next time too. I could hold on to the blowpipe spec a little bit longer. We could hold on to the blowpipe spec slightly longer. Right? We could take at least a little bit of damage. All right, this is gonna be the harder spawn here. That's what I wanted to do last time, but it just didn't work out that way. But the shield is at 50% health. Ooh, guys, shield at 50%. Hmm. Easy tank. Is that... Yo, guys, we're not doing a real, like, we're not trying to kill Zuck. I was just practicing my blowpipe walk there. I really just want practice with the first two, with the first set when it spawns. So we're gonna go mage to tag, hit it once, and then we're here. Okay, and then we just he just hit all zeros there, which was kind of nice. All right, and then we can spawn the healers, right? How do you spawn it at the healers? Wave 70? Wave 69, new wave, and then spawn right-click Zuck and spawn heals. Oh. Does the set... Okay, so the set timer... The set's not going to spawn, right? During healers? Hopefully not. Let's see. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go here. And ideally, we would spawn the healers like right here. Okay. That's a yellow click, so it's super dangerous. And then I'm behind there. Dude, blowpipe is not online right now. Okay, let's do this with steel skin. Potting. Spawn healers. Jeez. Run it back, run it back. Okay, we're gonna wait here. Okay, Bofa feels infinitely better on the healers. I don't know about you guys, but that felt way better. I don't think I'm gonna blowpipe walk the healers. My damage with both is going to be so much higher. Ideally, you would spawn them like right there. I'm not potted. I'm not potted. I wasn't even praying there. It's really hard to click on these. Okay, they're down. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. As long as I'm potted up and praying. I wasn't potted up or praying there. It's behind. Man, it's the yellow clicks are rough in the simulator. It's really hard to click on these things. Run it back. Potting. Like, I just stopped there, but I didn't attack. In front is worse than slightly. You want to be like slightly behind the shield one tick. One tile in front of it looks like you get hit. Oh, I wasn't praying. It's supposed to be steel skin and Deadeye, but that was not what was happening. Okay, steel skin Deadeye. See if it goes better this time. Yellow click. Jesus. Blowpipe walk is I don't know why people say this is better. It really doesn't feel better at all in the slightest. You're just always in range of the mobs with Bofa. And you don't really lose many ticks. Like, this felt insanely easy when I'm using the Bofa. And, like, it feels unnecessarily hard when you have to use the blowpipe. I'm okay using the blowpipe for a spec, for, like, double spec, dumping them. But, yeah, on the healers, it's a 100% Bofa angle from me. Zuck's gonna heal? What? How much did Zuck heal with my Bofa? I really don't think he heals that much. He was at 320 health? What did he heal? 20 HP? How much did he heal? He's less than 400. $160. I wouldn't even be able to get to these two mobs as quickly as I could shoot them with my Bofa. So shooting the ones that are farther away, you're going to shoot them with Bofa anyway. Maybe the first two you could blowpipe and then swap to Bofa and shoot the two on the farther end. But you're going to be shooting Bofa anyway. So you're only saving 2 ticks. And if it takes you longer to swap to Bofa and click, then you're not saving any ticks at all. So the easier way to do it is to just commit to losing the 2 ticks and then don't lose any more than that. Because 1.2 seconds to swap to Bofa and then land your next click, that is some serious min-max that I would not do. I might mess it up. I'll just save the spec and then I can shoot these from farther away and stay behind the shield better. And then we could do like this, right? I could run back here, and then I could just double spec. I think that's the cleanest way for me to do the healers. The way the shield starts in the sim here does give more benefit to the Bofa. Optimally, you want to spawn the healers later, making it the one hit you were saying is out of range with the blowpipe. So you want to be spawning the healers when the shield is more moving back this way. So like you're just in range of this healer, so you can blowpipe, then you're moving, then you can blowpipe, and then maybe swap Bofa and kick this one. That's super sweaty. I'm okay with him being at like less than 400 HP. I don't think that's a big deal at all. Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal at all. You'll be doing that eventually for the Zuck helm? Okay. All right, let's pull out my Inferno. We actually have a rematch here, boys. We have a rematch now. New prediction is up. Deposit that. Deposit that. Inventory looks good. Okay, let's equip these. Swap these to bursting. I'm thinking 3 range pots. If we take 3 range pots, I can pot the entire thing. I would go like this. Oh, I need my there we go. You got another Inferno task? I did. All right, we're going to double pot. I'm going to try changing up the inventory just a little bit so we can go slightly faster and then have more range pots. I'm just going to take 6 yellows. Eat an angler before going in. Really good strat if I had one. Really good strat if I had one. Spellbook, spellbook, spellbook. Good comms. Good comms. Thank you. Go, 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 go. Suffering, in my opinion, is better because defense is pretty highly valued in the Inferno, which is why you take Crystal Shield over like your, what's it called? The Eladinus Ward. The gingerbread man shield. I like that. Spidey helm looks goofy. Ooh, I think it looks the best. I'm a big fan of the Spidey helm. Okay, we want to fly through this Inferno. I'm going to try to be potted the whole time. I could use 1 full pot before we get to wave 60. So we have 4 doses to use before 60. That's a thing. You better get this cape. I got you, KFC. Don't worry. I know I said I was locked in, but I'm actually locked in and dialed on this one, so it's way different. And simulated. We're kind of locked in, dialed, and simulated. Plus, I didn't have the blob timings. The blob timings were way off last time. Blob timings are definitely online now. Yeah, we're dialed in now. It's over with for Zuck, boys. It's over with for him. We're 0-4. 0-4 on Zuckhelm, boys. But that streak is coming to an end. I now remember what to do. If you die, you get a 4th arcane? Oh no. Anything but that, actually, please. Four Zucks is absolutely where the line is drawn, boys. That is where I absolutely draw the line. I say no more. No more of this Zuckery. Go for rank 1 Zuck KC. How many do I need to get rank 1? We could start today. We get our second one today, and then we can just start stacking them up. Over 1,000? That's not that bad. We could do that. Probably get 2 today. 1,000 by end of this live. Should be no problem. At 2 Zuck KC, the top spot will never even see you coming? Exactly. Exactly, guys. You see, now we're on the same page. It's like a sneak attack. Thought that might happen. Ooh, the one shot right there. 106 is rank 1 and rank 2 is 666. Bruh. That is over... That's over 1,000 hours in the Inferno only. That is mildly disgusting, boys. That's if he didn't die on any of them, and he was speedrunning every single one. My brother has 10,000 Scurious kills. What the hell, man? That is a different level of commitment to just try to be number 1 on a boss in RuneScape. I don't know if I would ever compete against the level of Tylenol that happens in RuneScape. Like, how are you supposed to defeat the Tylenol warriors of RuneScape, bro? I just don't think you can. By touching more grass than them, I think I'm winning at that right now. And I'm proud of that. Is Infernal easy to you now? I think that the waves are a lot easier. I just make a lot of mistakes, like small mistakes, right? Let me just update my title real quick. First Inferno task of the day. All right, done. Locked in. Very first Inferno task of the day. Who is the Leroy Jenkins of OSRS? Soup. Isn't it? I love the pussy. When he said that in like the interview, that's probably like the most viral thing that somebody screamed or whatever. 73 is more famous than that. Yeah, but that's not like, so the Leroy Jenkins is a guy who yelled, Leroy Jenkins ran in and he killed his group. Has anybody done that and gotten an extremely viral clip out of it? The L movement guy? I've never heard of it, so I'm not sure. So I guess L movement guy would be the closest thing, is what people are saying here. Ooh, I'm praying the wrong thing. How much did LNG pay you to remote access his Inferno Cape? If anything, I need LMGD to remote access me. Because I'm struggling right now. No. Watch this, please. Oh, I think we'll have to watch that after this. It's not the greatest time. I'm in the Inferno, but if you want to send me that clip right afterwards, we can watch that one. Is that the L movement lore? I'd be happy to look at that. Okay, we're going to start potting to speed this up slightly. We can use 4 doses before wave 60. Zuck healers are unclickable after a few ticks of being tagged. So what I do is I do one hit on each of them. And that's it. And then I try to kill them on the way back. So I just try to tag them all as quickly as possible, like one shot on each. And then if I get to the edge, I'll double spec one that's on the edge with the blowpipe. But other than that, I'm trying to just tag all of them one time. Although I have not been to the healers in a long time. May cause yellow clicks otherwise. What if you try to attack them a second time after you tag them? Yeah, that's good comms. Yo, bring Arma Brews next time? I haven't done sailing yet. What level sailing do you need for that? I don't think I'm anywhere near it, to be honest. $64 sailing for crab paste. 73 thieving for chest. I'm 77 thieving, 59 sailing. I could get a sailing level right now if I do the storytelling thing. Pools of Tears of Guthix. If I do that, I could get one sailing level right now. I could be level 60. I always forget to do that. The tears. you can boost and make them. They're 200 XP per pot, 200 herb lore XP per pot, or 200 sailing XP. Because that would be nice, the herb lore. Armor brews are great for range only content. Okay. Yeah, I've seen Palomore told me to get them for the Inferno. He said they're really good. Oh, I just potted. I meant to do the other pot. Okay, so -1 dose. Reset 07. Nah, we're good. We're good. We'll stay locked. What happened to the Inferno run? Oh, this is the first Inferno run of the day, actually. I don't know if you read the title. I don't know what you're saying exactly. It's just weird that you would, ooh. Rip. No prims from Cerb? Guys, no Cerb. Just straight up, no Cerb. Me search for Cerb 1 week, me no Cerb. Me no get Cerb. It's been rough. Bro, how all I get is Hellhound tasks? You're telling me I've skipped at least 50 times, maybe more. Maybe a lot more than 50 skips. It could be something astronomical, actually. Could be closer to 100 tutorial skips. It's a lot. But we have been doing the bursting task, so I just now started skipping the bursting task. And I will probably skip Inferno after this one. At least I kind of just need to do an Inferno just because I haven't done it since I got the cape. So kind of just need a win in here, you know what I mean? But once I hit 95, I will not be doing Inferno task, at least until I finish Hydra. We would be using it as a free skip. Hydra Claw gonna change your life? Is it that good? Dragon Hunter Lance is that good? Night and day difference for solo Cox. I have an Abyssal Whip regular, no tentacle right now. So I bet you it's a ton more deeps. It's an insane upgrade for you at Cox and any dragon like Vork. Oh, we have to do the Vorkath speed achievement, so I need that. And then we need the melee Vorkath speed achievement. So here's the question. Would T-bow be better on Vorkath or Dragon Hunter crossbow? Would the dragon weapons be better than a mega rare? Just because of rubies, it's already better? So you would ZCB to spec with it, and then you would swap to Dragon Hunter crossbow for autos. T-bow's bad on Vorkath. Okay. Because it doesn't have high mage defense. Dragon Hunter crossbow plus rubies. Bofa is better than T-bow on Leviathan. I see people using T-bow at Levi all the time. I don't know if that's true. Oh, T-bow is for Awakened. Basically no diff on the regular version. So T-bow is only for Awakened Levi because he has higher mage defense, I guess. Yeah, what's CASR going for? The one where you leave all the pillars up and you don't take a Zuck hit. However, the last time that I was doing this on a much different day than this, of course, I did not leave the pillars up. I lost them. It was an unfortunate situation that happened there. It was rough. Bagel time soon? Oh, I would love that, guys. But I said at the beginning of the stream, boys, it is a situation because I am out of bagels. And I did not go to the store to get some more. So now we don't have any. And it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. But no. I'm good. We're good. I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. We easy tank that. We're trying to do a bagelless Zuck. This is rough. That should be an achievement. I'll have to message Jagex about that. Should be a new, yeah, it should be a GM task now that I think about it. How is it not? Good luck when you get a Hydra task. I'm 876 KC with 0 uniques. Didn't Joker greenlog Hydra? I think it's time to range pot again. I have 110k halibut, but dry on huge halibut. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that is, imposters, but I hope that you get it soon. Has anyone seen my damage? Perfect. Do people still do sailing stuff? I personally don't. That's gonna be probably my last AFK that I do. Will be sailing. I'll probably try to AFK it up to like whatever, maybe like 80 or something like that one day. I don't have any plans of doing it anytime soon. But I did get like my adamant salvaging hooks and stuff, so I'll be prepped for it whenever it happens. I'm currently AFK my way to Marlin requirements. Yeah, it's a really good AFK. I heard the salvaging. I still feel like I had to move my boat and manipulate, you know, where I was at and change to a different wreckage location. I don't know if it gets better, but I didn't feel like it was as AFK as everybody said it was going to be, you know? I tried it on a salvaging world and it was slightly better, but then there was more people there salvaging. You just hop worlds? Okay, yeah, I'll try that next time. Is there multiple salvaging worlds you can hop worlds to, though? Okay, okay, that makes sense. No! Not ideal. How's the prediction looking? Wait, less people... I had more people that believed in me on the last run than on this run. And I practiced the simulator. That means after people saw me do the simulator, they have even less faith in me than they did before I did the simulator. What the heck? Guys, come on. I'm not failing the Inferno 5 times in a row. I need the freaking XP. That's why I did the simulator. The sim can't fix 7-tick Bofa? That's the thing, guys. I have more like a 5-tick Bofa, but I have like a 4-tick blowpipe. So what's worse, you know? That's why I use the... That's why I can't Bofa. Got the trap there. You're gonna get 99 Slayer from these attempts? Probably not, but that'd be sick though. You jerk. Level 50. Or wave 50, rather. Bruh, look at the plankage. Gigaplank. Holy. And he could still respawn one. How much do you want a T-bow? Oh, I would love to have a T-bow. All right, we're taking a big hit. I should go shield on from now on. Last pot until wave 60. Ooh, make LMGD proud. Yo, I'm gonna try to make LMG proud right here. Any scuff waves or spawn so far? Not yet. The hard waves start at like... I would say you can't really get a crazy scuff spawn until 60. And that's when you could get like... You could get... When you go... like when you get here, if this is melee right here, and then you get major blob... And then you have to one tick flick mage and blob while tanking the hits from the melee. That's when it's rough. That's like the hardest thing you can deal with. And you can't really that can't really happen until wave 60. That's why they say the wave 60 and through 63 is the hard ones. I'm gonna try to kill the mage as fast as I can and then kill that nibbler. If you did Coliseum, can you do Inferno? Absolutely. I think Inferno is mostly nerves. You know what helped me at triple Jads? Doing 5 Jads. After doing 5 Jads, the triple Jads feels like it's in slow motion. I did not kill 5 Jads, but I tried them like 4 or 5 times, and it is rough. You can't do 5 Jads until you finish Inferno? Yikes. That would help so much if you could do like 4 or 5 Jads before you do 3 Jads. To like train with weights on so it's easier for yourself. A lot of people say 5 Jads harder than 6. Please don't kill my pillar. Sard, watching you beat Inferno inspired me to get 99 farming. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. You know what? And you're welcome for the inspiration. Stay locked in. Keep being an awesome skiller, bro. I'm proud of you. Is overhealing awesome? It's pretty sick. I wonder what their reasoning was behind leaving it at 108. They didn't want it to be too OP. That was a interesting wave. It was definitely not the easiest one I've done. That crazy yellow click. Little crazy yellow click right there. Scandalous yellow tick. LMGD didn't do too bad. You definitely have more solving and less panic running to the south pillar. I don't think I've ran to the south pillar since I beat Zuck. That was a noob thing. That was because I wasn't able to come up with a solution like almost instantly. Now I just see like which mob to kill instantly and I just start attacking it. But South Pillar is definitely like a newbie thing that I was doing when I was first doing my attempts. That being said, I've been planking on Zuck a lot recently, so... And Zuck is not that hard. But to be fair, I've been getting hit really hard by the Rangers, okay? That's my only excuse. Oh, shit. That was bad. I took a mage hit. I think my pinks are looking decent. I could probably just flick Deadeye. Rigor win. Probably same time we get the Confliction Gauntlets and the Light Bear. Probably right around the same day, I think. Yo, do you ever see Savix? Yeah, I mean, me and him live in the same town, so I see him every now and then. Me, Savix, and Triumphant hung out like last month one day. But I mean, there's like I'm a person who likes to go outside and do things minimum once per week, preferred twice per week if possible. So I like to leave the house at least twice a week. I mean, and I'm not talking about like groceries or gym. Like I'm groceries or gym every other day. But like go and actually do something. You know what I mean? Like go to the bar, watch the game, hit the pool, you know, go two-stepping, stuff like that. Like I like to get out. But there's a lot of people, like especially streamers, I notice that they don't like to get out as much as I do. So I don't get to see streamers as much as my streamer friends as much as I'd like to. Yo, Robot, thank you very much for the 3-monther. And Music, thank you very much for the sub as well. Wave 60, I'm dead. Let's kill that one and then we kill this one. Slam. You play any sports? I play basketball at the gym. And I rock climb. But I want to get it maybe into pickleball. I feel like that's a good social sport, you know? Can meet people like that. I tried pickleball last week. A grandma cooked my ass. Hey, that's okay. Some of these, you gotta realize that even old people can be grandmasters, okay? And I'm also gonna try to prove that. But don't let the grandma sneak up on you. That's the point. Yo, we spoon these 2 waves, man. Big spoonage. Is it possible to unstack these? I guess you don't need to. You can't unstack them, but you don't need to. Sail away, sail away. Get it, Gordon? Would you say gilfs give you a sardon? No. I would not say those words. in a sentence or ever. Dude, it is a party over here. The Overbrewer. Ow. Damn it. Chat, is this stupid to go for this save? You bitch! God dang it. Ah. We're still in it. We are still in it, boys, somehow. Okay. What is going on here? Is the question. Easy solve, easy life. And we get a freaking melee too. Might as well throw him in there too, huh? Let's go for the oversuck. Now what we're going to do is we're going to kill this one. In case I take any damage from the blobs. Perfect. And And I think I can afford one more prayer sip. Or one more range pot sip. Oh, the spooner, boys! The spooner wave! You love to see that. That is beautiful. That is a thing of beauty right there, boys. You love to see that wave 63. Every single time I see it, I say, wow. That is a beautiful thing. Some people can't appreciate true art. I certainly can. Yo, Gordon Ramsay Inferno win. Okay, guys, hopefully we don't plank on this wave 64. But it can happen. And we got the free one. And it's a free one. You just can't make it up, boys. Oh, we could still die, actually. Next wave goes crazy. There can be some pretty ugly solves on the next one, too. And we didn't get a bad one. Whoa, what's with the 00? Actually, this is bad. Is it range first because he can see me first? Instead of praying the one in the back? Okay, it's chill, it's chill. I'm chilling, we're chilling. Okay, chat, this is the Zuccarina of time. We are gonna save this pillar. I think. Yes! We have saved the pillars! Holy! Whew. We get the CA now. If we kill Zuck. Gotta Glock in though, gotta Glock in. No, you stupid, 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 stupid mage. Oh, I just took it. Just okay. That was not it, Chiefs. Got good RNG on the first one. What melee weapon did I use on Soul? I used the Abyssal Whip, not the Tentacle, just the regular one. Reading chat during triple jads. Well, it's not triple jads anymore. I already beat the first one. Blast. Blast him. Okay, boys, time to blast. Hey, we're potted. Oh, we got the good spawn, I think. Mage spawns now, right? Go. Get freaking effed. Get freaking effed, brother. Chat, is anybody running timers for me in the chat right now? Mega, you got me? Chat, it's 599 HP, right? 599? Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. Okay. We're chilling right now, so I'm just gonna repot. We could walk too. And then pink, orange, and then we blast. And we're gonna send triple Jad now, or regular Jad. What health does he spawn at? 480 right now. Chad, I'm gonna send the healers right away. We're going with the full rush down. Full kidney. 240, chat, 240? $240. How did I get hit? How did I take a Zuck hit? Oh my god, bro. There's no way, dude. That is crazy. That was insane. That is a Zuck hit? There's no way that's a Zuck hit. I thought you want to stay one tile behind the shield. You're supposed to stay one tile behind the shield. It's in front? No. There's no way. I just did this simulator and I remember telling myself you need to stay one tile behind the shield because in front I got hit. That misclick was so bad, bro. The misclick was so bad. I was kind of staying in it with the redemption tech. Yeah, I probably should have just brewed next time. I wasn't expecting to get hit from Zuck, so I was trying to just do a strat without panicking and just try to keep it going. And that was what I thought of in the moment. But I probably could have just did yellow's attack move with the Bofa and without losing ticks. I mean, I really did. I mean, like, no, you don't understand. Like, I knew, like, in my mind, I wanted to be 1 tick behind the shield. So I was like, there's no way I'm getting hit. I'm staying 1 tick behind, 1 tick behind. And now people are saying that it's 1 tick in front. So I completely did that wrong in the simulator. Yeah. You do die there. And you live in the one in front? You live on any of these tiles? Yeah, behind you die. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, if I knew that, guys, that was a free kill. I didn't deserve to kill it because I had the wrong strat anyways. Now that I know that, I swear I'm not going to die on Zuck again. It's just been too long. And I literally did the simulator and I got hit when I was in front. And I'm like, okay, I remember you either needed to stay in front or behind the shield 1 tile. And I was like, okay, it's behind. And I remember, I didn't remember. I knew it was 1 tile in front or behind, but I didn't remember which one it was. So I did this simulator 1 time and I'm like, oh, okay, I think it's behind. That feels right. And I was wrong. So I was playing with that mindset, like stay 1 tile behind, but I'm not going to be playing with that mindset on the next one. Cause now I know now that I've died to doing the wrong thing, I won't do that again. Yeah, you just run ahead a little bit of it. Uh... I reset. These yellow clicks are crazy. Wait, I'm in front of it there. So that's too far in front. Wait a second. So it's, you can't be in front of it. Like here you die. There I die too. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm getting the feeling. It's like there's 3 tiles you could be on. In total. You can only be on all 4. You could be on one of those 4. Dang. Guys, we smacked that first set too. Absolutely smacked it. I could have just chilled, let the mage... I could have just chilled and let the mage hit the shield. Because it had so much health on it. And then I could have just killed the ranger by tanking it. The first ranger died so fast. That was going to be the easiest Zuck ever. All I had to do was know this. If I just knew this, that was a kill. That's so bad that I thought it was the tile behind. I don't know why I thought it was the tile behind, man. That's just so bad. I will say this, though. I've gotten much better at the waves. I've made it past the waves every single time. Besides my 3rd attempt, I made it to 64 and I died, which that was just stupid. But I made it past wave 63 every time, which is the hardest ones. Damn. That Zuck hit, bro. That Zuck hit. Holy shit. And we did it with the pillars up. It's okay. I want the Zuck. I wanted that perfect run where I did it with all the pillars up, which we did, and then I wanted to kill Zuck and get the CA. Oh man, guys, that sucks. But I'm actually not upset. I would be way more upset if I knew that and I died than me not knowing that. So because I very clearly thought to stay behind the shield, I now like, oh, that's wrong. And like whenever I'm in that train of thought, I should be dying. So it's like I'm not even mad that I died because I should be dying. I'm doing the wrong thing. I was a bit more upset on the last death than on that one. I was more upset on the last death. And that's because I knew that I probably should have blowpipe spec'd, double blowpipe spec'd right away. Although I did get the easier spawn. That if you get the easy spawn, I love that one. That one is like free. Because you can bofa twice and then swap to blowpipe, double spec him after he's hit you twice, so you've probably lost a little bit of health, and then he's pretty much dead at that point. So yeah. Shake it off with solo chambers. We're going to see if we spoon a Cerberus task. Because that's what we're doing right now. We're fishing for Cerb, but we ended up getting 2 Zuck tasks almost back to back. So we're kind of Aya skipping right now. Wait, let me do runes and then we will filter this by NPC contact. Curdo. Leviathan. Ooh. There's a super cheese method you could do for Cox for Deathless with Nox Howley 1-0. I think I'm okay on melee and mage hand. It's more like the range hand that's effing me. Or the range head last phase. Chat, I should just do 3 of these? I won't. I know these tasks are kind of rare, so it feels kind of not good to skip them when you're going to need them later, but I kind of would rather just do Leviathan when I'm ready to do all the CAs. They are pretty rare though, you know? Should I store this task? Chat, should I do 50 and then store it? 50 and store. I think that's a better. That's a play. Wait, you can't do a task storage whenever you have to run there? You're gonna have to go to them. Levi and Whisper are huge to have a task for. I had a one for the Whisperer, but I skipped it. Okay, 50 times Leviathan is now stored. And then we're going to do Aya. Rats. I did all the scurriest CAs, right? I did. Okay, let me withdraw all the things. I believe it's Ferox, 4 rats. What CA are you tackling next out of curiosity? I have zero plan right now on what CA I'm going to be doing next. Maybe the Zuck one. Yeah, I mean, that would be sick. Hopefully we do no luck required one of these days. That would have been... If with a very, very simple change, that could have been 2 CAs right there. That sucks. Going for elite? I'm not necessarily like trying to push for elite, because here's the thing. I'm done bursting on Slayer for like a long time. Maybe several months before I go back to bursting Slayer again. So that's what you want the elite CAs for. Is for the higher chance, right?
Completed.
For the higher chance of a getting an Abyssal Heart. So my Slayer level, I'm over halfway through 94, and I'm trying to just fish for Cerberus tasks to finish Cerb. So all I'm doing is Cerberus until I greenlog him, and hopefully by the time I greenlog Cerb, I'm 95 Slayer, and then I do Aya skipping until I greenlog Hydra. That's the play. LMGD better at Inferno? I think he is. I think he is better than me at Inferno. I don't think he's better than me on the waves. I think on the boss, he's done like probably a lot more simulator than I have. I think I'm better than him on the waves. But on the boss, probably not. Although I think I'll be fine on the next boss. I think I've got it down now. He did 8 hours of sim in 1 day. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely better than me on the boss then. I think my wave solves are pretty freaking clean. I gotta pat myself on the back somewhere. We're making it past wave 63 every single time. Okay. Please. Hellhound. Cow fights. Aya skip. What did that even say? Banshees. Slayer Tower. Ring. Slayer ring. Slayer tower. Guys, is there a chance I get a freaking superior mob from this one right here? And we're just done with the Abyssal Heart Grind? From a Banshee level 23. On a Turiel task. Are you just mainly wanting Prims? Or are you going to do MTA for Eternal Boots also? Does it give me mage strength? If it gives me strength, I'll do it. It might not be like the highest prio. It might not be like, oh, I'm doing that nonstop for 12 hours until I get it. But I will eventually get it. I might just chip away at it, you know? It only takes 2 hours? Yeah, that's how I know it takes at least 6.
Completed.
Anytime someone's like, it only takes 2 hours, I know that it's at least 3 times that amount of time. I've learned my lesson on that. Yo, how close to your Slayer goal are you? 60%. But I have to greenlog Cerb first, so it doesn't matter. We gotta get the Prim. We need 2 more crystals from Cerb. Ah, Hellhounds! We got it! Chat! Oh my god, it's been a week. I've been skipping this task for a week. Oh, okay. Finally. Do we get any crystal in 50 KC? Yes or no? 10-minute prediction? Go? I think my burning claws are in the private storage unit. Okay. Predictions up, boys. We finally got a Cerberus task. Finally. Okay, what book do I need to be on? Arceus. Thralls. Thralls with Death Charge and Ward. I don't have any slaughters. Should I make some slaughters before I start? I mean, realistically, guys, realistically, how many more kills is Slaughters going to give me? And then I have to worry about... $22% of 150 is like 30 KC? That's like 30 extra. So you just need one bracelet. Try to grab two. Got it. Okay, so what do? I chisel these and then make a ring mold with a silver bar in the furnace, right? And then I have to enchant it. Oh god, I gotta swap books again. Okay. Chisel. Topaz. Boom. Ring mold. Silver bar. Oh, bracelet mold. True that, true that. You right. I'll just bring a bunch of basic runes. I don't know which one of these will give me the enchant. I'm not going to use my cape on this because we're going to swap and then swap back. So we're going to go to the crib. We have cosmics in the bag and then fire and every other type of thing here. So we're going to go back to standard. You need level 3 to enchant that spell. Is it Ruby? Okay. Got it. And then we'll go back to Archis. Done. Locked in now, chat. That's RuneScape right there. Go do this so you can do this. Your house. And then we just teleport there. Wait a second. I just deposited them in the bank. Chat, do you guys use slaughters the whole time, or are you weaving them? Swapping on the last hit? I'll try that. Somebody's in this one. Make sure I'm not on a high ping world. Oh, I need a death charge, and then I didn't swap to my slaughters there. That's going to be an issue here. Death charge. Slaughter's on. Swap back. Double black d'hide body. Huge. Huge loot. I don't know if I got that swap off. Extremely late. Yo in the chat. What's good, Prozac? Okay, some of your special attack was restored. Swap back. Dude, there's so much going on now on this boss, man. It's a lot of clicks and switches and tracking your buffs. It is not AFK like I like it. Swap to Slaughter. Swap back to Barrows. How many crystals are you missing? 2. Can you extend Cerberus? Extended Hellhounds are a thing. I'm gonna need that Bofa stuck in my head. Hell yeah, Jenkins. Luckily, we did finally get the Bofa. Spoiler. Thanks for watching the series. If I'm already getting over 200 Hellhounds, is that task extended already, you think? Gotta be. I mean, 152 might be an extended one. I just can't remember if I extended it or not. I need to go check. You can't extend Hellhounds. What the heck, guys? Why'd you let me run all the way there? Yo, Kriskies! What's good, bro? I have a Vernix, so I'm not going back to Tob for a really long time unless it's just for content. I wish I needed more stuff from there so I could get in there right now. But spamming Tob to try to get a scythe is like just not a good usage of time when you need so many more things. I wish there was more stuff that I needed from there. I would love if they moved Dragon Claws from Cox over to Tob. I think that'd be a good idea, Tech. Because I think Tob would be fun to learn, but I do need that incentive. I need that incentive of like, what am I going after when I'm there? Who stole my world? Hey, have you ever tried PvP? Yeah, check out my PvP in RuneScape is not as bad as they say, or something like that. It's in one of my videos. I did DMM mode. And I learned how to PvP in there. I thought it was really fun. They will buff Sang and Justy Copium. Chris, what do you think about a Masori recolor kit in Raids 4? Since all of the other sets have something besides that one. You think it has to be a range-based raid in order to get a recolor? Thematically, it should come from TOA, so they should add it to TOA. Because Ancestral has a kit, Torva has a kit, Oathplate has Radiant, which makes it all untradeable, right? So it makes it worth less money as well. But Masori doesn't have one. The recolor of Masori is 4 to 5, but that doesn't give it a kit to make it cheaper. So does it count when you die? It would be sick if there was a Ranger, I'm good at the game, transmog flex. Like Blorva. Do you guys think that there should be Blorva for Ancestral and for Masori? Like more challenges in the future? How come only Melee gets like the cool challenge mode recolors? Ancestral is from challenge mode in Cox. So is it hard to get that? Never heard anybody be like, this is kind of hard to get this. So it's not a display of skill. Not like Blorva or Radiant. So yeah, Melee gets all the cool stuff for challenge mode cosmetic upgrades. You go for solo fan kit one day? Yeah, I will. I mean, Palomar was saying maybe we should try to get it together, but we'll see what happens with that. I think I need Confliction Gauntlets and Dex, and then I'll try it. I'll see how close I can get to it, at least. Can I do one more kill with no heals? Nice one. Ooh. Guys, do you think we'll ever get a Desert Treasure 3? And then that one could be... They already did that in RS3? We still waiting for Dragon Slayer 3? Is that going to be first, you think? Bro, I'm low-key just going to do these without the Barrows gloves because I'm not good at swapping. Too much going on. They finished 2 quest lines per decade. Is it that slow? We're getting the Sins of the Father one this year. I guess they are that slow. Damn. Wait, when was the last quest to come out before Blood Moon Rises for Grandmaster? Wild Gothic Sleeps. Desert Treasure 2 was the last Grandmaster quest, so literally legit 3 years ago? Okay, this is much better. Much better without the Barrows glove swap. Yo, Ivy, what's good? Ivy, I hope you do better than me when you start Inferno, because I have failed that thing 5 times now. But the good news is I'm not going to fail it anymore. Because now I for sure know what I'm doing. Is it CBT? I wish. I'm out of bagels. I'm so sad, actually. Ooh, that's going to hurt. Moving. Oh. Dragon bones. There's too many buttons on this boss. Are you winning? What up, Ziz? Yo, Ziz, you ready for leagues, man? It's gonna be fun next week, I think. So right now, Ziz, I'm trying to get these. There's 2 crystals from Cerberus that I need to upgrade to max my boots out. I'm working on those right now. I have 1 out of the 3 that I need. And I've been fishing for I've been like this thing called Turiel skipping, if you don't know if you've done that yet. But I've been fishing for this task for a week straight. Like 4 hours a day I've been trying to skip and get this task. I just got one right now. And now I'm using slaughters to extend how many times I get to kill them for a higher chance of actually getting one of the 2 crystals that I need because I got Pegasian and Smoldering. I need Eternal and type shit. I forgot. Prims. You extend your TDs too? Okay, hell yeah. I'm 400 KC with no crystals. That is terrible. I have 2 smoldering stones at 565 right now. Wait, I guess I've had 3 Cerb tasks already. This is my 4th one. Oops. I got all 3 crystals and 369. Damn, and you guys trying to say I'm spooned? Hey, are you using Bracelet of Slaughters? Yeah, I am. We got him locked in. I don't want to do another week of skipping to get another freaking Cerberus task. I hope we green log in this one. If we green log Cerb by 700, is that a spoon? Not pet though, not pet. Cerberus pet, pretty cool though. 3-headed dog. I'll admit when a pet is cool looking. I just still don't care about it, but drop rate is 995 for all 3 crystals. Is that true? How are you calculating that, by the way? Because it's 1 in 512 for every crystal. So you have a 66% chance of getting it in 512 from the way I understand it. Yo, later, Ziz. Thank you, bro. Sorry to burst your bubble. The Cerb pet only has 1 head. Oh, that's not as cool. Please die. Could do one more. Did you bank your slaughter? I banked my Barrows gloves. I'm not gonna lie. There's too many clicks going on, and one more click was just overwhelming me a bit. So unless I just don't look at chat at all, which I don't think that would be a great stream. That's a little bit too locked in. I could actually read chat better doing the Inferno than I can on Cerberus if I'm doing that many switches. Or like the switches with the prayers, with the step unders. It's way higher like APM. Yeah, I was swapping at the end of the kill, and I'm explaining to you it's a bit too much for me. So I decided to sacrifice the DPS for slightly longer kill times to just keep them equipped so we can have more kills. I'm okay with it. I know chat might not be okay with it, but I'm okay with it. So that's just what I decided. I did 10k Cerb KC, never flicked the attacks, only flicked the ghosts and move for lava. Wait, you didn't even flick the opening attack? No 2-to-1 step unders? The Rune Fuller. Bro, Red X would be terrible on Cerb. Your kills would be so slow. People got banned for red Xing Cerberus? How is that against the rules? Gotta be one guy. Nice. Chat, how sick am I going to look with the prims smashed into the boots? Are you guys going to be sad when you're not going to be able to make fun of my gear anymore? I think you guys might be sad when I'm in full bis. Then there's going to be nothing to make fun of me about anymore. We'll find something. True, you guys always find something. You'll still be bald? You don't know that. Guys, what if AI figures out a way for humans not to be bald anymore? Then what? You look great bald. Don't listen to the haters. The point is, we're going to get rid of all the things that the haters can hate about. And then what are they going to hate on? I'm never not going to be bald, though. That's actually not changing. Oh. Isn't this a new Kanye song? Could be. I don't listen to Mr. West much anymore. I did back in the day when I was in my, you know, had to be listen like, I feel like if you grew up, I don't know if it was my generation or what, but like, there was some social pressure, like you needed to listen to like gangsta rap music to be cool and shit. But the problem was I actually really liked the music. So I didn't have to try to be cool. I just was. Like in the 4th grade, I would, in the 4th grade, I got the Eminem album. The explicit one. And then I had Country Grammar and I had the Chronic 2001. And then from there, it was over, man. Which table you sit at the cafeteria with the football players? In high school, I sat with the football players. In middle school, I sat with the kids that played Yu-Gi-Oh! At lunch. But by the time I made it to high school, I was probably trying to hide the fact that I was a nerd so that I could talk to the ladies. There was nobody that was going to know that I played World of Warcraft in high school. I would take that to the grave. There was maybe like 2 or 3 friends that knew that I played WoW, and it was because I found out that they played, and then I told them that I played. But that was it. I was a closet WoW player in high school. I think there was a lot more closet WoW players than, like, obviously we thought. But you did not, like, want to be known as a WoW player in high school. That would not be, like, ideal. Same with RuneScape in high school. It's crazy now that I just don't care, but back then I did. RuneScape was cooler than WoW? How? How is RuneScape cooler than WoW, man? WoW has literally orcs trying to genocide each other. And Gul'dan was trying to siphon people's souls that he could live longer. And then you had a freaking Deathwing that was the size of, like, the entire school, trying to decimate the entire planet of Azeroth. It was badass. You guys had Zazima, who never left his house and ate lasagna. We had Leroy Jenkins. We had Soulja Boy and RuneScape. Okay. Oh, was Lynx Titan the one who ate, Lynx Titan was the one who ate lasagna, my bad. Zazima was the world first level 126, right? I remember Zazima from back in the day in RuneScape Classic. Wait, some people say Zezima. I always called him Zazima. Am I saying that wrong? To be fair, I pronounce most things wrong. I will never not say Zazima. Same. When I heard Zezima, I was like, that's wrong, you know? That's not the way that it's said. Zezuma? No, not Zezima. No. That's crazy. Definitely not pronounced like that, guys. Come on. I kind of need this guy to die. No. No. No.
Dying on my heart.
Dude. He didn't die. Why wasn't he dying? I hit 14 zeros. That's diabetical, bro. Chat, we could put 300 million in the death coffer. Am I ever worried about dying again? Y'all see, do you guys see me right now being concerned about that death? Not at all. Yo, chat, what build are you guys going to go first for leagues? I'll tell you if your build is good or not. I'm the leagues expert. Water Thorns? That's actually going to be OP. The Bluetooth Nally. Where you just go full melee, like every melee tree. Is that Bluetooth Nally? Chat, I think every melee tree will be insane if you stack it with thorns and defense. Dart tank. Oh, like an unarmed tank with darts? And you're just, well, are you throwing dart? You'll be throwing darts at multiple targets too, right? Die. Mod Husky said he AFK'd recoiled Wave 11 Kala with Dens. I'm actually a bit concerned that I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it, but there's a sweet spot between being too powerful in a game where it's no longer fun. Like, yeah, if you turn into One Punch Man, well, what if it's a temporary game mode? Well, what if I don't like temporary game mode? Because temporary game mode doesn't have enough challenge for me. What if I play leagues and I don't like it? Then you can stop playing? Okay. Aren't you already One Punch Man IRL? Dude, Savix made me watch One Punch Man. And it was like my first anime ever, and I'm like, what is this? He's like, I told Savix I'd never seen an anime. He was like, dude, you have to watch One Punch Man, it's you. And I was like, is that just because the character's bald? And he was like, yep. I was like, okay. I don't like anything that looks like a cartoon anymore, guys. I'm sorry, but One Piece, One Punch Man. I'm so dead, guys. I'm just eating through it. Whoo! Nice. Whoo! Get me out. Attack on Titan's the only anime worth watching? Why is that? Naruto's goated. The story's good on Attack on Titan. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the correct answer. See, anime is pretty tribalistic too. Like everyone thinks different animes are good. I guess you have to find one that's like right for you in a way, you know? It's like finding your video game. I think Cerb would enjoy Hellsing. If I was going to enjoy any anime, it would probably be Vinland Saga. Because I heard that one is like Vikings. And that would be the closest thing to like realistic... a realism type of... I like things that are real. So that would help maybe combat the cartoonness of it. Or that are at least in something close to fantasy genre. I mean, Vikings actually, you know, that's a real thing, but it kind of exists in that either medieval territory or that fantasy like crossover territory. Can I see you in National Geographic? Dude, I love National Geographic. What? And David Attenborough? Oh, dude, when he narrates Planet Earth, does that not give you guys chills? Savage did you dirty with the One Punch Man? Yeah, it was too satirical for a first time watcher, in my opinion, of the category. When you are putting satire, you should probably understand what they're referencing. Otherwise, you might not get the joke. Because for me, I was just watching that thinking like, the hell is this? This guy's just one punching everybody and they're dead. And then he's super sad. You probably want to be like an anime fan if you're watching One Punch Man. How many episodes did you make it on One Punch? Maybe 2 or 3. Probably at least 3, I think. I had a sunk cost fallacy on it because I think I paid for a subscription or something to watch it, or I bought the whole season. Like I just bought the whole season on Twitch, or not Amazon Prime or something. I actually don't remember. I know I did not pay for a subscription on Crunchyroll, so it must have been, I might have just bought the whole season for like $10 or something. Unless One Punch Man was on Netflix, then I might have just signed up for Netflix. Whenever I want to watch something that's on Netflix, I'll just sign up for a month and then cancel the subscription instantly. That's what I did for HBO when I was watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Which was really good, by the way. Savage should have given you the Crunchyroll login. I don't know what he was doing, man. Cerberus actually spawns so fast. Yo, chat, can anybody look back in the VOD and tell me what number, how many hellhounds I had in this task at the start? I need to figure out how many I kill for the 50 for the prediction. Oh, I started with 157. Wait, that's great tech. Thank you. Nice tech. Please die. Okay. We could do one more kill. Oh, I have slaughters on though. So I need 50 KC from here. I need to know how many I killed here so I can do 50 KC, because slaughters is going to give extra kills. Oh, I can just subtract it because I have six missing from slaughters. Tick bar plugin is called One Tick. Can we do one more kill? Dude, I got meleeed twice for crazy damage. I'm out. That was the most damage I've ever taken from a Cerberus kill in my life. And I was trying to do that last kill without any food. One tick flick. There it is. I'm going to turn it off until next Inferno, though. I only want it on for Inferno, really. Okay, how many have I killed? Let's see. We're at 587. Guys, calculator right here. Let me do this. 157 minus 126 plus 7. We're at 38. $38. 12 more. We're going to 599 for the Gamba. 599 for the Gamba. What is it you use to rearrange your prayer slots? That's default. You just right click here and hit enable prayer reordering. Then you can move them around. Technically, you need the prayer plugin enabled, but it's enabled by default. As long as you're playing on RuneLight, I think you're good. Visual metronome. I don't need that above my head unless we're doing Cox. I think Jagex is trolling you. That's what I'm saying. I got 588 kills, no prims. We're dry on prims. $1.1K to get all 3 crystals. I went dry on Tormented Demons, Demonic Gorillas, and Doom so far. And we're getting close to it on Cerb. But nothing has been really bad. It's been like very lightly dry. A light dryness. Just like 2 times rate in Doom. 2 times rate and TD. Two times rate on Demonic Gorilla. Just for my first one, though, then it kind of balanced out a little bit more. What tips would you give to people learning Doom? Stand 2 tiles away from the boss at all times. So you don't have like ever get pulled into melee range when you chally him. Just being 2 tiles away helped me a lot. The Call of Vids help? Hell yeah, Slime. Okay, 8 more kills for the Gamba. 8 more kills for the Gamba. Ooh, I don't think we can do another kill. Yeah, we would only have 1 doser. We'd only have a 1 doser there. Oops, dropped my prime. I wish a couple of people would check and see if they had their primes available and give it to their favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me. That'd be nice, guys, if y'all felt like doing something nice today. I just got all hyped because I just finished RFD. Turns out I was supposed to have done Desert Treasure. Ooh. You gotta do Desert Treasure 1. Nike Iron. Thank you for that prime, sir. I do appreciate it. Every prime on the stream goes towards me streaming another day. Because I can't do it without the primes. I legitimately cannot do it without them. So thank you, boys. I gave mine to some ASMR Bay. My bad. Damn. All right. There's always next month. It's okay. We can come back from that. Leroy Jenkins. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for the prime. Scotty shot with the prime. Let's go, boys. They're rolling in now. That's one more day. And that boosts, and every prime boosts the RNG too, which means a primordial. Good evening to you, sir. Good evening, Dash.
Now going to the 3rd tile. going to start off with some L movement. I fucked up there, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm going to take you guys along the path. Sorry I was slow. I scared myself with my movement.
And Keto's dead.
My apologies.
You killed everyone.
Fuck, dude, I did. I thought I knew how to move in this game.
Igor's alive. He's dead. Okay.
Sorry about that, boys. Chat saw. Chat saw, for sure.
Hey, dude.
Now going to the third tile. Going to start off with some L.
I don't know if I've seen this. I think I've seen this clip before. I thought this guy was being facetious. Was he being dead ass? Yo, are there any Zoomers in here? Was this guy being low-key dead ass? Like for real, for real? No way. Okay, that makes this way more funny. Okay, no cap on God. Damn.
L movement.
How did...
I fucked up there, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm going to take you guys along the path. Sorry I was slow.
And why does he remind me of Showback? Is anybody...
I scared myself with my movement.
And Keto's dead.
My apologies.
You killed everyone.
Fuck, dude, I did. I thought I knew how to move in this game.
Igor's alive. He's dead. Okay.
Sorry about that, boys. Chat saw. Chat saw, for sure.
Hey, dude.
Now going to the third tile.
That's funny as hell. That's crazy. Yo, Hefty, thank you for the Prime. Banks bad. Prims today, surely. Prime for Prims. Put them both together. What do we have? Hopefully it drops. Jekyll music, man. JK, thank you so much for the Prime. Legends. Hashtag one Prime at a time. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Welcome to the stream. Potting. What does... No. Chat, hear me out. If you were in my position exactly as I am right now, killing Cerberus, and the Prims were to drop, would you, A, keep killing him until the Eternals drop, or say hell nah, fuck that, and then just dip out and keep the Prims? Damn, we got some hell no fadats. You guys are getting out? I wonder how important the Prims are. I mean, the Eternals. Oh, yeah, the future shadow, though. I did forget we're going to be getting one of those. So the max shredders could be also kind of nice. I don't know. Is there a reason? I mean, I don't think I would block Cerb. My block list is already full of just things I don't want to do anyway. I don't know if I would block Cerb. Just skip it like I do everything else. I mean, I'm not going back to Kuradel anyway, right? The only time I would be going back to Kuradel is when I'm trying to fish for bursting tasks for a heart. A Vernic Treads, nice. So I won't need to block Hellhounds until I start going for heart. Which I'm not 100% sure I'm going to go for. At least it would be kind of farther off in the distance. Because that's a long one. Oh no. If you get a shadow, you're almost required to farm it. Don't sleep on the magic pots, guys. Raynars. Ooh, 2 restores. One more kill. Last kill for the prediction. 599. Die, die, die. No! 599 Cerberus. Pay out the doubters. Never lucky. Never lucky, guys. Music playlist has ADHD. I love it. Hell yeah. Watched the most recent video. Was trying to catch up on the OSRS journey. Wanted to say that video format was awesome. Glad to see you still playing this game. Much love. Oh, yo, thank you very much. My Attack Pure. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I was trying to figure out how to read your name for a second. Echo Crystal. What's an Echo Crystal? Colo Boots? Dang, you get a crystal for Echo Boots too, huh? What's the boots that are before Echo Boots? Like what boots turn into Echo Boots when you use a crystal on them? Guardian Boots, Bandos Boots. Huh? Guardian Boots are upgraded Bandos Boots. Well, how the hell do you upgrade those? Black Tourmaline Core. R. 1 in 1,000? For some defense boots? 1 in 500. Chat, hell nah. 1 in 500 grotesque guardians for a defensive boot upgrade. That's a middle ground. That's middle bis. That's crazy. Grotesque Guardian sucks without Venator Bow. I don't remember why Venator Bow would be good there. I've killed Grotesque Guardians. I finished like a lot of the CAs there, I think. Why is that happening? That's happened both times I went into the room. Bad habit for double clicking? I do double click a lot. Please, Cerberus, drop a crystal. Sometimes you gotta ask nicely. Nope. It's not double clicking, it's lag protection clicking. Nice. Plea, Jagak, plea. Dude, have you guys ever gone this dry before? Damn, I'm almost 100 kills over the KC limit. This is insane. You're so dry, it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Guys, someone has to go dry so Triumphant can spoon. You know what I mean? That guy spoons everything. You're the definition of a spoon? Not anymore. You're only as spooned as your last drop. That's what they say, boys. And right now, it's looking like a 2 times drop rate angle for Cerb. Only 400 KC away from 2x dry. Craigtron, thank you for the 9-month sub, sir. The legend. The 9-monther is crazy. Thank you, sir. I think we'll dump some specs into this guy now. Yo, 5th Age, thank you for the prime as well. The back-to-backer. Can we get one more kill? I got 2 doses of Prage. We dial it in. One more kill. Yo, chat, anybody in the lair watch Zaryu's stream? He just came back today from his vacation. I was wondering what he's doing now. Is he going to play retail TBC or is he going to join that movement? The racist movement thing. The race locked hardcore. I don't know what they're calling it, but you can only play with your own race. You're not allowed to play with any other race. In-game, in-game. I'm out of prayer pots. Yeah, because every now and then in Classic WoW, there isn't anything to do. And it's usually about a month after retail comes out. And then hardcore people will like spin up something to do in hardcore. And so it's right about time to proc that. And then this they just started doing, you can only do dungeons with your race. Or you can only play with people on the same race. So like some streamers started an undead guild. Jokered has a troll one. Savix has the dwarves. Shobek has the night elves. And now I was thinking that Zarya he's always played gnome. Like he's pretty much always played gnome. And I'm like, well, what if Zarya plays gnome? But then we were talking the other day and I'm like, and people were like, yo, gnome doesn't have a healer. And I'm like, holy crap, how in the world would you play hardcore without a healer? And then I started thinking, wait a second. That's actually fun. That would actually make the game fun. Is because now you're reinventing a meta. And you're trying to figure out how to kite every single boss in the game with no healer. Now, I guess what you could do is you could rogue tank it. You could rogue tank every boss with evasion. And then you could have maybe like warlocks with pet tanks. And then they could like funnel their pet tank or something. But even just thinking about it sounds fun. How long did you play WoW for? My whole life. I did take a break in high school and college. I was doing other things. If you know what I'm saying. No, I just double clicked again. It's 3 times in a row. Don't know what you're saying. Can you explain? Yeah, I was studying for tests, man. Sorry that wasn't clear. You doing any more solo Cox today? Right now, we're just hitting Cerberus. I mean, I've been chasing this task for so long. Now we're finally here. And I really want to get to my Hydra task as well. We're 300k away from 95 Slayer. And it hurts because I threw away 200k XP today. 2 Inferno tasks. Lance will be huge for Cox? Oh, yeah. The DPS is just not online right now, guys. Where's my deeps at? Had to leave after you on wave 63. No pet on Zuck. I didn't kill Zuck. I died again. 5 times in a row now I've died. I'm 0-5. I was actually playing out of my mind, though. I was perfect. It was perfect gameplay until the point when I didn't stay behind the shield. Well, actually, I stayed too far behind the shield. But next time, now I know that you want to stay 1 tile in front of the shield. So that won't happen again. The new crush weapon is going to smack here. Is Cerberus weak to crush? I feel like Emberlight is bis. He's weak to stab. Yeah, you stab him with the Emberlight weapon. Inquisitor and Scythe melts this guy even more than the Emberlight. I thought Ember would be bis because he's demon. The Inquisitor's mace is not even an item for irons? Why? It's because Fasani's is so bad to farm? Got another freaking Pegasian crystal. Are you kidding me? Hate this game. Guys, why do I always get dupes? My account is literally cursed. Guys, I don't know what's going on, man. I have so many dupes. It's ridiculous. Double pegs, double smolder. Double treads, triple fang, triple arcane scroll. Dang it! You still spooned a Raxor. Yes, I did. Should go back to CG and get a dupe for Salad Blade. No dupe hair follicles. No, we're dry on hair. We are actually dry on hair follicles. And no one can deny that. I could use some teleports back. Some teleports back would be crazy. Atmospheric, thank you very much for the prime. Been a hot minute since I heard this song. Dude, this used to be my anti-tilt playlist for whenever my guild was wiping over and over and over on the same boss mechanic. I put on like the anti-tilt playlist. It's hard to be mad when you're bumping these bangers, you know? Is Jay gonna start joining for TOA Fridays? I mean, I'll probably ask Jay. He hasn't told me if he's going to or not. Does that playlist have good vibrations? I think it does. Tips for first-time Cerberus. Use Ward of Arceus before the ghosts come out. And then on the first hit, you go magic, ranged, melee for the opener. Other than that, you could just hit him straight up. If you want to get fancy with it, right after he hits you, you can step under and then attack. You can get 2 attacks for his 1 attack. Once you start getting better. So you want to ward right here, then you want to swap to the first one. 1, 2, 3. Then pot. Step under. And then you want to use your specs. Those like 3 tips right there. That should help. I would just do it normally at first until you get used to it. Just focus more on the ghost and keeping your prayer up. Cerb kills are much faster than Yeah, you can get Cerb kills in like 45 seconds. You need a full DH for Hydra? A full DH. You talking about Barrow's gear? You need the Darok axe, right? Yeah, you just need the axe apparently if you go for the CA. Come on. Nice. All right, we're dipping. The Zoolander references mean I'm in the right age bracket for this chat. Yes. What year did Zoolander come out? Who wants to feel old right now? $2001. Zoolander is old as RuneScape. Are you kidding? I didn't think it was that old. I was 1? You were 1 when Zoolander came out? Holy Zoomer. Yo, we're down bad right now, guys. We didn't get any teleports to Cerberus in the last 67 kills. Oh god, I said it. I'm still denying anyone who types it. You don't need a full set for the effect, but for the CA, you only need the axe and to be under 10 HP. Bro, we gotta have to do barrows until we get a Darok's axe. Okay, what is it called? It's called a something pie. Summer pie. The anti-tilt playlist is going crazy right now. I really can't believe that I got another Pegasian crystal. I did not see that coming. Didn't see it coming at all. I thought for sure we were getting the prims. Damn, bro, the Bandos chest looks so cool. Why does Bandos chest look so cool, man? Meanwhile, I'm in the fighter torso and a skirt. I'm actually just one chest piece away from that, from looking like a beast. And maybe the prims upgrade. We just need Oath or Bandos, and we're not looking too bad anymore. People get the torso in the first month of playing. I'm pretty sure I got it in the first month of playing. I've had the torso for 9 months. It's still Biss. BGS would be good for what? I swear the bone dagger is just as good. Somebody told me that Bone Dagger is better than BGS in a certain scenario in TOA. In TOA 545s, the Bone Dagger is better than the BGS. Confirmed, guys. Bone Dagger is Biss. Pro tip, you can resurrect the Hellhound here for more death charge. What does that mean? You mean like with the death runes? Like the wrath runes? And you get more prayer back? Is that demonic sacrifice or something like that? Oh, the ensouled head. This guy really likes this boss? I wouldn't say that, personally. From my opinion, this boss is okay. I just don't want to do it anymore. In order to not do it anymore, you have to do it until you don't need it. So we're doing it until we don't need it, so we don't have to do it anymore. That's the play. Also, my prayer pots can't handle it. I got 77 prayer pots left. And not a ton of Raynars left. Now I'm going to need a pie. We're going to have to pie every time now we go. Are these Cerberus ports really this rare, you guys? How am I not getting any Cerby ports? This is diabetical. I'm having to walk back like a pleb. Don't they know who I am? House? Crafting guild. Time to start the playlist over, boys. No offense, Art, but I'm at least 3 times better than you at this game. I would say more like 10. 10 to 20. I'm not very good at RuneScape, guys. I gotta be honest with you. There's people that are very good at RuneScape. I am not one of them. I didn't play for 22 years and now there's so much content to take in. What the heck? What did you play? RuneScape Classic? That's when I played. Oh, Forescape Lost City is hyped to play on the side with OSRS. 2000 and Forescape? You're playing that on the side as you play old school RuneScape? There's no way you're playing RuneScape while you're playing RuneScape. I don't believe that for 1 second. My goal is to be one of the worst RuneScape players to ever get a Zuckhelm to inspire people to go after it. Okay? Hopefully, it makes a few people give it a shot, you know? I forgot to pot. There we go. Ooh, the Halle Berry. Yo, Wydock, thank you so much for the 2-monther. I appreciate that. 1 prime at a time. Every prime allows me to stream for 1 more day, boys. Sounders vids are cinema? Dude, I love Sounders videos. That guy's a beast. You gonna play the leagues? Yeah, it's in my title of the stream, actually. The build that I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to melee Zuck. I think it'll be fun. Any drops today, chat? Yes. Another Pegasian crystal. Hype. Pegasian crystal hype. The duper. Guys, all I get is dupes. Honka, take my money, he says. Thank you for the tier 1, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting your local RuneScape refugee streamer. It is nice to be here, my friend. From Finland. Dude, what time is it in Finland right now? 4 a.m.? $6 a.m. Oh, you've got an early morning job. Well, good morning to you, sir. Crush it at work today. You know what I like about Twitch? It's like, no matter what time of day, somebody's like just starting their day or like just starting their stream for the day, you know? No matter what time of day it is, you can always catch somebody's stream in any part of the world. I think that's so cool. It's crazy that towards the end of my stream, some people will be watching from like their 6 a.m. shift over in Europe. Got him. I have never been so motivated to get an item in RuneScape like I have been to get this to Greenlog Cerberus. Ghetto Greenlog, by the way, no pet. Like, this is the only thing I want to do until it's done. Because I do not want to hit 95 Slayer and still need something from Cerberus. I do not want that to happen. And I am actively trying to make that not happen. Fire orb? Fire orb hype? Wait, 1 kill? Chat, 1 kill with no food. Ready? Surely we have this. Have you done all the Cerb CAs? Dude, I haven't even looked at them. Good shout, actually. We should definitely look at those. We took no damage on that kill. Where is Cerberus? Wait, he doesn't have any. Wait, he doesn't have any. Wait, I'm 6 out of 6 already. I guess I did all of them. Crispy Prim's coming, please, brother. I need that luck. Chat, everybody said I was only going to need 1 bracelet of slaughter. Are you kidding me? It's almost gone and I've only done 50 KC. We're going to need another one. Good thing we made 2. I'm on that summer pies hack. Bring tick food. What's that? How close on the Fally Shield for daily free prayer? I have the one that gives you like 50 points, but not the one that gives you full. Dude, I have not looked at how close I am to diaries in a while. Falador Elite Diary. Need 80 agility and 75 woodcutting. So I could actually do this right now if I boosted. Yeah, I could do that if I boosted. Don't forget to look at CAs. I just looked at the CAs. I finished them all. I'm 6 out of 6 Cerberus. I was kind of excited that I was maybe going to need some CAs from here, but I already did them. So now I am just killing them until I get what I need. Don't worry, next kill Prim. Hell yeah. Clubo, thank you for the prime. Hashtag bankrupt Bezo. Did we reset the playlist yet? I don't think we have. Give me that epic music. No, die before those come out. Yes. Yes. How many KC you going? Do another prediction? I should have done another prediction. Because then we would have got the Pegasian crystal and then the believers would have got paid. But I forgot to do another one. Dang, we've already killed 30 more since the last 50. We're on 80 kills right now. And we still have 100 to go on the task. This is good. Double Raynar? I'll try to do a prediction if I can get one up in between kills here for 675. Will we get a crystal by 675? Even a duple count. Five-minute prediction. Any crystal by 675, predictions up. Time to lock in. I green log Cerb with dupe, pegs, and 233 KC. Diabetical. Guys, I haven't had anything to snack on today. Wadu heck. I've had no bagel. I'm down bad. I didn't go to the store. All I had for today for E was Chipotle. I got a dupe Pegasian. Unbelievable. No CBT today, guys. That's how down bad we are. I can't even have a bowl of cereal after this. You know why? I don't have any milk. The heck am I supposed to eat? Guys, this could be one of those nights where I end up at Whataburger or some shit. Or the taco stand. Taco stand goes kind of crazy. The taco stand could be the vibes. Ow. I'm about to cancel the prediction if you want to gamble right now. $675 KC does another crystal drop. Even a dupe works. Any crystal or pet. Pet counts too. No, not third pegs. We're not getting a third one. Okay, no food kill here. No food kill, easy. Dude, where are the teleports? Chat, I need teleports. I can't be walking back to Cerberus. This is insane. I save all of my teleports because I'm weird. What are you going to save them for? Have you ever tried Hop Dotty Burger Place? I like they have the best, dude. They have the absolute best sweet potato fries with the sauce that they give you at Hop Daddy is the best fries I've had. It's so good. Sweet potato fries dipped in like this, I don't know what kind of sauce it is. It's so good. 100% best sweet potato fries when dipped in the sauce. It just goes crazy. I actually crave that like now after I had it a few times. Is it like some kind of spicy mayo? It's not as spicy, but like, I don't know how to describe it. You made me hungry. I'm ordering a pizza. Dude, I freaking love pizza. I could eat an entire Papa John's pizza by myself. No problem. No problem. It would be easy. Should I do that? Absolutely not. Hell no, I should not do that. But if somebody donates 5 subs, I absolutely will do that. That is what will happen tonight. Should I do that? No, absolutely not. Okay. Any pizza is a personal pizza if you believe in yourself. Have you guys ever looked at the Big Lou's pizzas? The ones that are like the size of the whole table? They have it in San Antonio. I'll show you after this. Big Lou Pizza. You're supposed to go there with like 8 friends and see if you guys can finish it. It's an actual challenge. They have to make it. They have to make the pizzas separately because they're so big. They have to make it in 2 separate ovens, and then they put them together. Or it's like 4 separate ovens, and then they put it together to make the one massive pizza. The real challenge there is having 8 friends. Shit, you ain't never told no lie. Brother, if I ever get married, I don't even know if I have 8 friends to invite to my wedding. Low key, like, I'm just old now, man. I don't have friends like that anymore. You chat up any ladies this past weekend? Yeah, we're working on some. We're working on it. I've been the best man at 2 weddings and I'm still single? Shit. Actually, my 2 best friends are still single. Well, one of them got divorced, but... I had an opportunity to be probably a best man at like 2 different weddings, but one of them hasn't got married yet. And the other one decided he was going to go to the courthouse to get married and not have a wedding. So I missed my opportunity to be a best man there. I'm going to be honest though, guys. I've been to 600 weddings. Something like that. It's definitely over 500. $600 KC dry at the weddings. Chat, I averaged 1.5 weddings per weekend for almost 10 years straight. There were some weekends I did 3 in the busy season when I was younger. Photography and video. No, I still play full screen. You were raking it in? Yeah, I was doing decent. The thing is, though, is like my prices were always cheap. That's why I got so much business. Like in the beginning, I wanted to be like the Walmart of weddings, bro. Like I wanted just all of the weddings. I wanted to have like medium quality with like low prices and just like beat all the competition. It worked for a while. One year, I think we did almost 200 weddings because I had a team. There was actually one day. There was one day, guys. I had 11 weddings booked. If you can believe that. But as I got older, I couldn't shoot as many as I used to. Body just couldn't handle it. Holding cameras all day is rough on your back for video if you're holding stabilizers. What regions are you doing in leagues? Zaya is the only one that's locked in Hundo P. And probably Mortania. I think Zaya Mortania is locked in on every single build I'm doing. Zaya Mortania, you have so much. The last one, looking at possibly Taranwin or as Garn. I used to shoot everything but weddings as my #1 rule. Dude, there's like nothing that you can shoot hourly. Like number of hours worked. That will get you to like what weddings can do. Legit got to a point I could just work 1 day a week. And have a decent life. I started playing tons of video games and I was like, I should become a streamer. I'm playing too many video games. I would just play video games all week. And then I would shoot my wedding on the weekend and then I would go back to playing video games. Respect that hard work. Yeah, it was a grind. I mean, I also edited all my own stuff too, so I didn't start outsourcing the editing until recently, but Yeah. It was pretty much the only thing you could do in the industry I was doing, like where you could just work 1 day a week and be fine. If I was like with somebody else too that had a job, I mean, it probably could have worked less. Brazilian servers went live today. I went from 135 ping to 5. Saudi. Yo, awesome. Brazilian servers online. Slaughter, I'm gonna have to slaughter up, dude. Summer pie. Yeah, we are sending Cerb, boys. We are sending Cerb non-stop until it's done. I don't want to see this boss no mo. We are camping Cerberus until this shit is done-zo. Erased from the planet. Erased from Gielinor. Green logged with the double G. That's the play. Prey pot's looking low. Tell me about it, dude. How many KC left on task? 92, but we are rocking the slaughters. So we could potentially stretch that to over 100 kills. So far, the slaughters have already procced 28 times. 28 times. And we started at 157 KC. Slaughters are the play. Try flicking bracers? Yeah, I hated it. It was too much. I'm already doing so much that I can barely read chat, and that just added one more thing. I said, F this. I'm taking the DPS loss. There's a diminishing return for me on efficiency. And once it starts making me a worse streamer, it's not worth it. If I'm sitting there in silence, I'll flick all day. I'll bracer flick. Remember 2 months ago when you were getting irritated? I kept suggesting slaughters. I'm glad you were able to see the light. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh god. I literally read one chat, you guys. Are you kidding me? Die. All right. Well, we're going to have to not get hit that hard again because I just used all of my food in one kill. Ooh. Come on, Cerb. Don't melee me. Wine of Zam. I have 2 food left on this trip. Holy, I'm getting owned. Yo, do you guys bring Surgy Peas to Cerberus? For 1 more claw spec? Might be worth. Come on, Primordials. I just finished my slaughters. We have 91 more to go. That means we might get an extra 60 kills from this task. At this rate, we're getting an extra 60 kills from using slaughters. Nearly double what everybody said it was going to do. Yeah, it's very close to 30. It's like 30% more kills on the boss. That's OP. Screw it. We'll do another one. No heal. We're just got to be fully dialed, and I'm going to open with the specs. Nice. Kind of saved that trip with the extra kills there at the end. Just pulled my 4th pair of treads before cloth at 2,500 treads. Damn. Congrats on the 4th pair of treads, dude. Unless you're an Iron Man, then that sucks. Playing an Iron Man, you probably end up being able to fund your main like full mega rares at some point of just playing Iron Man. Just from all the extra stuff you get. More rich on my Iron Man than I ever was on my main. It's weird when you switch up the mindset on like what you need versus doing what's profitable. How differently you play the game, you know? I got a 3 billion bank on Iron and never had a 3 billion bank on my main. That's it right there. It's because you blow all your GP on main for skilling. That's true. Yeah, you probably spend all of your gold, yeah, on just skilling, faster skilling. $12 billion bank on my main, 1.3 on my Iron. Damn, you're rich on the main. Buenas noches, Mr. Sardaco. What's up, De Leon? Honestly think it's because Iron Men play way more. That could be it. You also have to... Well, I mean, bank value is true value. So if your bank value is, you know, 10 bill or whatever, then yeah, you probably have close to that. Good luck, Sir Cam. Dupe. Dupe pegs. Yo, what are your thoughts on LMGD's Inferno success? Yo, happy for him, man. He crushed it. Yeah, LMGD's a boss. I've never seen anybody grind like LMGD and Jokered in any video game ever. I cannot actually play the game the way that they do. I would literally go insane. I don't know how they are like so efficient with their time and they could just do the same thing over and over for 12 hours straight every day until they just get it done. Like Inferno was different. Well, like, you know how LMGD, he'll just like, all right, I'm going to do 100 Cox runs now until I get my Dex prayer or whatever. Like, that's crazy to me. Or he'll be like, yeah, I'm just going to do this one task until it's green logged and then move on to the next one. Or it's like, I'm just going to do Doom. That shit's crazy to me. Or he'll just skill until he has the skill that he needs, right? He's like, oh, I need 91 fletching. All right, we'll just do fletching till 91. I break that shit up into like 3 weeks. I quit 3 times, have a panic attack, try to do it off stream, end up saying, nah, it's cool, I'll do it tomorrow. I procrastinate like crazy. 4 levels from 81 Herblore? 81? The hell is that 81 Herblore? Oh, Sarah Brews. Yeah, that's a big one. me get my Karambwa on before I forget it. Had this green log by 5:45. I know, I'm just going crazy dry over here. Of the three boots, Pegs is the worst one to get, right? So of the four crystals, Smoldering is the worst one to get. And you're telling me that I got 2 Smolderings and 2 Pegs. That's insane. I'd take Smoldering over Pegs. Are they that bad? Bro, I wonder what the difference in hours or like time played that it takes to like get all the items in a game if you were grinding it out yourself on a main versus if you're grinding it out on an iron. The number of hours have to be kind of crazy different, right? You could probably max a main. And how much gold do you need to buy, like, how much gold do you need to buy all the BIS items in the game? Like, get just a full boat. BIS, everything that can be purchased. 10 bill? No. Third aid pickaxe. We're talking about like just combat. 5 bill for BIS combat. All right, chat. Oh shit. All right, how much gold can you make per hour at Doom? We're gonna do a calculation right now. All right, let's say it's low. Let's say it's low. 15 million per hour. How many hours is that to get to 6 billion? 400 hours. What grind on an Iron Man is 400 hours? Tebow? Tebow if you go on rate. All right, so you can make enough money to buy everything in 400 hours on a main. You could be full biz. I'm dead.
Dying on my hardcore.
I tried to TP out. I couldn't see from my screen's camera angle what the next click was. How dry do you go at Doom for first item? 1,000 delves for first item. Eye of Ayak. I'm actually gonna have to run back and get my stuff. This sucks now. Summer. All right, we're going to say between like 400 and 600 hours. If you were just grinding gold in a main, you could potentially have enough to buy all the BIS items in the game. Now, how many hours would it take to do that on the Iron? Is the question. That's both mega rare grinds and all the other ones. No, just everything on rate. At least more than a year of straight gameplay? Oh, for sure. It's definitely over a year. That's crazy. Ellie would be the only shitty part. Is Ellie legitimately the worst item in the game to grind for BIS? Probably, yeah. Because it's like CG, right? It's like 10-minute kills. At least you don't need it. That's what I'm saying. A UIM in my CC is currently ranked 2 corp hunting Ellie. Did he say why? Because Ellie? Is that a good enough reason to go for that thing? I don't know if it is. I will say this. in the tournament that was held by Jagex, where we were doing the WoW players being mentored by the RuneScape pros, the soda block thing, they gave us Ellie's and they regretted it instantly because we were too tanky in PvP. It was a bad situation. That event was epic. Dude, I don't know if anything that cool will happen again. Where it was just like this magical moment in time where a ton of WoW players were swapping over to RuneScape and the hype was just crazy. And then the game was at its perfect point because Doom just got released. That was crazy, man. Can you guys believe that was 10 months ago? You know of anybody coming back for leagues? Guzu, but Savix just started up the... Guzu said he was going to play. I don't know if he's going to play because the classic hardcore movement is starting up again, which happens like twice a year. Because OnlyFans is not happening now, so everyone's doing the race only gameplay. They'll be back for Raids 4. I think Blood Moon Rises would be a bigger deal than Raids 4 for like Guzu. Because Guzu kind of a quest Andy. He doesn't even raid. Yeah, Guzu been playing off stream is also like... He has been playing a little bit. But I don't know if like 1 or 2 CG runs a month is like gonna get him very far, you know? I feel like it's something like that. He's not playing very much. How long have you been playing old school RuneScape? Since July 3rd. Wait, Chad, if I've been playing since July 3rd, how many months have I been playing? 9 or 10? We have May, June, July. So we have 3 months until I get to 1 year. So that means I've been playing 9 months. Right? But we also started getting some 9-month subs in the chat too. 126 days. Do you wish you were a main at times? No. I wish Bronze Man was an official mode. where you started as an Iron Man and then you unlocked your account into being a main. That would be sick. As long as you got the achievement for doing it. So it's basically just a combat only Iron Man. I want to be a combat only Iron Man. So I don't have to skill. To be fair, you still have to do some skills. Ashes. Bro only wants to play 50% of the game? Yeah. What's wrong with that? There is some truth though in having to like earn the right to do combat. Probably helps prevent burnout that you have to skill every now and then. Unless it makes you quit. If it doesn't make you quit, then it's probably good for you. But then if it does, it's not good. Because then you're no longer playing anymore. Would be sick to delete all the Bronzeman plugins for an official game mode. Yeah, I talked with Mod Elena when I was at Jagex, and she was like she wants to get Bronzeman into an official mode. I would flippin' love that, mate. Yama about to bless you with prims on 666. Okay. Could go crazy. Keymaster teleports. Finally. No longer walking like a pleb. Oh, my thing didn't go off. Chat, after Cerberus, are there any crazy prayer pot dumps in the game anymore? Raids you can profit prayer pots from. Next, I heard next was like crazy for Sarah pots. Sarah Brew Restore Dump is crazy at next. Kree also eats supplies if you do the Bofa method. I have not heard about this Bofa method before. Next is pretty chill in 8 to 10 mans. Yeah, wasn't there one guy, UIM or whatever, that did, he did mass next the whole time? He had 30,000 next kills before he green logged from that behemoth we watched. Three to 4 mans are sweaty. Yeesh. If you have to click the game more than once per minute, it's sweating. I couldn't agree more. Where's the setting where your runes go directly to your rune pouch? That one I cannot help you on. It's got to be some default setting. Open your settings and search for ammo. Try that. Triple summer pie. Hydra 7 to 9 prayer pots per trip. So actually similar to Cerberus then. It does kind of suck to go dry on Cerberus, but at the same time, the KCs are so fast. You could easily get 400 Cerberus KC in a day. Maybe streamers can? Yeah, I mean, if you're playing full time, you certainly can. Hitchcock, thank you for the 23-monther. Hitchcock, what are you doing, man? What are you doing these days? No, don't die. Bouncing between games? Which games, bro? League and WoW. Dragon Survivor? Okay, I haven't heard of that one. Well, what WoW are you playing? Have you seen the new thing the classic players have started up? Race locked. The race lock challenges. Started a tune on Skull Rock, but I didn't dive in yet. Okay, here's my problem. Here's my problem with that, Hitchcock. A lot of times, you're trying to find people to do dungeons with in hardcore. You see where I'm going here? And now, they're splitting the entire hardcore player base into 8 different races? Does that seem like an issue to anybody else? It's not going to last long? That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like the only person that could do it is like a big streamer that would just have people that would just be around whenever he wants to run something, you know? Like legitimately, that could be like a cool thing for Czar to do, but beyond that, I don't see anybody else like having solid dungeon groups to play with. Savix would be alright. Like solid people to play with the whole time, you know? They're trying to fill the OnlyFans void, but it ain't it. I give them props for trying something. Grayson is trying to revive Sod. I think a Sod hardcore could be okay. I think TBC hardcore could work, but you would need the whole community behind it. You need everybody together. It needs to be a big movement. If you log on to the Dwarf Guild and there's 17 people online because the other 300 people that are online at 2 in the morning are playing the other races, it's not going to make you feel like the game is hype. I worry about that. I've been tempted to play WoW again. Love the 1 to 60 leveling experience. I've been itching to play again too, but I was only itching to play OnlyFans. And now it's not coming. And so I'm going to save my WoW cooldown for Classic Plus, which I predict is coming out in December or January. Favorite NHL team? I'm going to be honest with you, I could barely name one. I don't watch it. You're a baseball guy? Believe it or not, guys, it's sad, man. I really don't keep up with sports anymore. Pretty much my whole life is gym and video games. It's a lot, guys. It's a lot. You powerlift for strength train? Strength train. Dude, I forgot a freaking strength pot. All right, -1 TP. Rip. Favorite OSRS streamer? Honestly, the one I watch the most is after my stream is Triumphant. Just because he's in the crew. And then I watch a lot of Zaryu in the morning. I can't really watch anybody when I'm streaming. So I used to watch Jokered, and now I watch LMGD a little bit in the mornings. I'll swap between Zar and LMGD, and then after my stream, I'll watch I'll see what Peekaboo's doing most of the time, and then I'll watch what Triumphant's doing. Bop around, see what Jay and Gordon Ramsay are doing. Just the guys that are in the clan. What am I doing, guys? There it is. There we go. All right, boys, we are at 665. We are going for 10 more kills for the Gamba. Lock in. Need 2 massive 5-kill trips here. Where's the Jad lava lamp? It's behind me. Near the TV. I love that thing. That's probably one of the coolest gifts. Actually, everything that Jagex sent was some of the coolest gifts I've gotten. They're all on the ground behind me, but they're hard to see. Because I'm using a 35mm Sigma Art prime lens with a 1.4 aperture. I shoot on 1.4 to get the maximum depth of field, which is why the background looks blurry, giving the cinematic image and a lot of focus on the subject. Of course, I'm using eye tracking so you can make sure that it stays in focus. And the Sony a7S IV has phenomenal eye tracking and does very well in low light with not very much grain. And I'm actually shooting at the native ISO of 800 ISO, 125 shutter. So whenever I move, you don't have any type of motion blur, which is what I personally prefer. I'm shooting 2 lamps as the key lights with some nice backlights on the ground, on the wall back there. And that's what's giving it that nice little ambience. Of course, you guys could tell all that. I'm just not saying anything here you don't already know. But yeah, make sure also you never use overhead lights. So we have those off. Are we getting camera mogged right now? 100% you guys are getting camera mogged. Too much shine on the head with overhead lighting? No, overhead lighting looks bad. That's the only reason. Whenever I do consultation calls with streamers about their lighting, the first thing I tell them is to turn off the lights in the room. That's like step number 1. You know what they say? The better the camera setup, the worse you are at the game. Nobody says that. I can't confirm. Nobody says that. You just made that up. That's the only thing that's confirmed here. Okay. I think I've heard that once. You have not. You got treads? I did. I have 2 pairs of treads. I got them back to back. When I was doing Doom the other day. Lucky mother effer. Lucky would have been green log. For an Iron Man, dupes are not lucky. And that's why I've been getting nothing but dupes. Because I'm never lucky, guys. I really have gotten an unfathomable amount of dupes on this iron. But I've also gotten spooned in several places, so it's definitely made up for it. Unfathomable. Fathomable. All right, 5 more Cerb kills. Wow, this is about to be a 6 kill trip right here. Maybe even a 7. 6 or 7. Pump. Three Fangs, no Lightbearer, 3 Arcane Prayer Scrolls. 2 Pegs, 2 Avernix, 2 Smoldering Crystals. 2 Dragon Picks. Rip my first one. I think we're doing the 7 kill trip. Duke Daco, thank you for the $4.99, sir, Mr. Unreal Spark. Die? Yes. All right, everybody. 3 more KC on the Gambology. Hey, Sar, just want to say, I think you have a great personality and a positive, infectious mindset, and I appreciate that. Thanks for being hella cool coming over to RS. Thank you. Much love. Yo, Snare, let me know how much you want for that comment, bro. I'll send you the PayPal. Seriously, though, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Guys, people say you're a great streamer because it's true. I mean, there's no other way around it. Let's just be honest here. Okay? You think they would actually come in here and lie straight to my face because I paid them to do it? Do you really think that? You are one of the baldest streamers of all time? I mean, I guess I got some hair. Your viewers are bald, so it feels good watching a baldy. Hell yeah. I always said that bald people have like this unspoken respect for each other. You know what I mean? Because they both went through the whole thing, the whole emotion of like losing their hair. They both, it's like trauma bonding, like RuneScape. Like they both already went through the grind. They both already went 5 times dry on their hair. So we all know. I'll tell you what, that Tasty Life guy, he loves bald people. Look at FC SAR. Did you get it? FC? Two? Wait, 3 Eternals? And 2 Prims? Dude, you have the opposite log of me. What the hell? No peg. I know where all my loot was going, huh? Brett Dog was good, bro. Dude, I forgot a freaking super pot again. For the 90th time. Alright, good thing I'm only need 3 kills on this trip. We're sending it without it. Come on, guys. 3 more kills. Oh! I got you baited with the green text. Hey, we need these key. We need these teleports, though. Teleports are good. Teleports are good. Do you have ranger boots? I do not. Hope you're enjoying service. Hopefully don't go dry here because it can blast through your prayer pots. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Brett. I'm down to my last prayer pots already from this task. However, I have to camp Cerb. I have to camp Cerb until I green log. Because I'm trying to be done with every Slayer task farm by the time I unlock Hydra. And this is the last one I need. We already finished Araxor. And we got the occult from the Smoke Devils, so this is it. We need Prims and the Eterns. I heard Hydra get some prayer XP too, huh? With the bones. That could be nice. I do not have a block list for Konar, but I could probably Masna boost for like a day and then I could set up a full block. Probably worth. Kill number 675, boys. For the believers. One time for the one time. Here it is. Nope. No. No. That was a 50-50 on that one. No crystal by 675. I've lost every channel point I had today. I will never recover from this. He'll be back. We'll get some wins. We'll get some wins in soon. We can come back from this. Hydra drops 2 things on the loot table, and one of the potential drops is 30 Dragon Bones. So you have a chance to get 60 Dragon Bones in 1 kill. It's nuts. Nice. I've actually got a lot of the Dragon Bones from this Cerberus. Because Cerberus drops them in stacks of 20. Which ain't bad at all. If I do say so. Okay. So what's everybody doing in RuneScape? Are people just kind of low-key chilling until Leagues happens? Do people like to take off like a week before League so they can go hard, do you think? I love Leagues. It's going to be our first Leagues. It's so much fun. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun, Brett. I've already crafted a build and everything. I got a goal and a motive. Bodhi does. Bodhi took a week off before Leagues. Sorry, boss, taking a week off so I could play video games. Nice. Chat, you know what time it is? We're going to raid triumphant because it is 11:44 and the taco truck closes at midnight. We have time, guys. We have time if we leave right now to make it to the taco truck. And that is what we are going to do. Hype, taco truck, hype. Chat, I will see you all tomorrow at noon. Me, Palomore, and LMGD are raiding at noon Central Time. That is in 12 hours. In 12 hours, we will be doing TOA Cox Friday, Raids Friday, 12 hours from now. If you would like to come and hang out with us and listen to Palomore's jokes, we will be raiding in 12 hours from now. Good night, everyone. Be nice to people. As always, GM to the Balds, and queue up the Bald Raid. Later, Tori. Bald Raid and Triumphant's chat. We're going over there now. Good night, guys. Peace.